Okay, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Happy weekend to we all. Happy weekend to us. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let me see. All right, so this morning, this afternoon, depending on your time zone, we are going to start properly. I don't want to waste much time. Norlene is here with us. I see you, Maria. How are you? Happy weekend to you. How are we all? Please, as you join me, make sure you like the video and click on like button. By clicking on like button, and please do me a favor by sharing it to many platform of your choice. How are we doing? How are we doing? I know many of us are busy this hour. This is a Sunday. I see you, Catherine Many. I hope I pronounced your name well. He said, "Good morning, brother. Good morning to you." And John Ikechukwu is here with us. Money man, I see you. How is everybody? How are you? I just want to wait for some minutes before we start. This is just 1 minute of the program, so hopefully we are going to start once it's 5 minutes. And we have 10 people at the moment, so let me just wait for a few minutes. Benny Wu is here with us. Benny Wu, how are you? How are you? Today is Sunday. Today is Sunday. Yesterday was fundraising, so it kind of I don't want to disrupt the program, so I have to stay away for some time yesterday, just because I understand. I was hoping that the fundraising will start at 7 p.m. Biafra time, but they started at 8. So I said, wow, had it been that I was told that it's going to be, I would have just spent the time to, this program is a program that I was supposed to run yesterday. So I'm going to do it together with you. Please do me a favor by liking the video and make sure you share it to many platform of your choice. We are here to debunk something very, very important, to run through a program that Nwayi Social did, and some of misinformation flying everywhere. Even today, there's a voice note that I've seen flying out as well, that Butoso is sick and the Gentle is sick and all that. Honestly, I don't believe it. My hands are up if that is true, but personally, I don't believe it. Simon Ekba is here with us. I hope you're not Are you PM? You're welcome, my brother. Good morning, Mazakai. Good morning to you, One Madukekime. Please do me a favor and like the video. Very, very important that you do so. Very, very important. So we are now almost 4 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. So, like I said, once it's 5 minutes, then we will start without wasting much time. And that voice note of Butos of Gentle and the Jacob, I can smell something there. I don't believe it, but like I said, whether it is true or not, such news shouldn't come up. If it's true, no problem. But if it happens that it's not true, that is not a good sign. Do you understand? For coming from Gentle or Jamaica, if that is not true, please, you guys don't need to go to this extent of making that kind of audio. I don't believe it. That the Gentle went for a meeting with Butoso and somebody poisoned all of them. Almost all the commanders are down and hospitalized. Come on. You guys should take it easy. I don't know why my feeling is like when I was listening to that voice note, I was like, this is just one of those things, you understand? One of those things. So please, I hope many of you, maybe to some of you that have seen that, please, what do you think about the audio? Am I the only one feeling that kind of feeling? Or can you relate with what I'm saying? My feelings, is it do we have mutual feeling about it? Anyway, yesterday, COS made a statement which we have actually released the statement of CS about military deployment, and a kind of she responded to Butozo's audio all this while. Do you understand? She responded to that, and this kind of thing, I expected her to respond to this, but COS, and my respect, in one of the things that she said, the way she calmed down to respond to Butozo in that video. Wow. Even, let's assume that this thing has happened long time, maybe days or weeks ago. Playing that audio again, reactivate anger. You know what I mean? Like if you listen to that thing at the beginning, when that moment they release that audio, listen to that is somehow irritating. We all can say that, right? Unless if you are those ones that were looking for how to buy CS or how to do all this nonsense, that is on you. But if you are pure, like if your conscience is very clean and you can reason very, very well, you will have issue that the pronouncement and the activities what's around that audio should be a thing of concern to you. Unless if you have something fishing, something hidden, then you let's go just Butozo General just say so. To me, when she was responding to that yesterday on in that fundraising, like I said, I have released that audio, the two video. One is her speech, and the other one is her reaction or response to Butozo. Now, you see the calmness. You can see how she was relaxed, still calling her general and everything, very, very respectful. And there's something she said that nobody knew before, that at that point in time, when the whole thing, when Biafra, after the eradication of Biafra and Debunking started going gaga, Butozo reached out to her through Commander Thunder, because now it is clear that Thunder is a kind of spokesperson of Butozo to USB. So claiming that you don't know that this and that, as if it is not new thing to your ear, you are not aware of his presence or connection to USB government, is not true. You can see that, right? That one aside. Everything happened there. Everything that CS said by revealing to Biafra now that Butozo requested for official document or legal document to back this surrogate and this leadership up. Then she released that to him. Then what? Ogenkere, where is it? Maybe the document, maybe that he's one that registered the whole company, that this company is under his name, because to him it's a company. That's why I use the word company. To Ogenkere, it's a company. It's not even a government. That's why he quickly changed the name and everything and telling you now that he's the one. I am the one, in charge. His normal attitude. Very laughable. Please don't forget to hit that button once you're joining us. We are here for a different thing, but I have to touch it because it's very, very important. So the respect for CS to comport herself and still accord respect to Butozo is to tell you what she had been through behind the scene in this same issue. So anyone telling you this and that, to me, I know people have a way of, the way we understand something is different. Some of us reason somehow. But Ogenkere and his people, they are not just here to destroy, to stop Biafra redeclared, but to end everything concerning Biafra Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. If you doubt me, prove it. Prove otherwise. CSA Biafra should go and ask Butozo. Since you asked her to bring legal document to back up this thing, Butozo now said he is going to ask Ogenkere the same thing. Until this day, Butozo have not come out and said, this is my findings, this is my judgment. That's to tell you something is that they know everything, but somehow gossip read. Gossip must supersede the reality and on ground. Anyway, let us continue, and please make sure you subscribe to the channel in case if you're new. I forgot to send to say this chat, only people that can comment we should be those that subscribed. But maybe as we move forward, because we're going to spend some time here this morning or this afternoon or evening, depending on your time zone. I can see some people have joined us. Benny Wu, of course, I send my greetings to you. We have Ahmed, Noriya Kama. This is Ahmed. Ahmed, Ahmed. I have asked you this question before. You said you're an Igbo person. So let me just. But I think if I were you, I would change my name. Vito that work is here laughing. My sister. Well, let's continue, my people. We are going to start. The video you are seeing on your screen now is Nwayi Ocha, a program that our own Tina and some Biafran did in Humble Lion channel. This woman was reacting on that audio or that program. What's the reason why I tried to bring it here is because I've noticed there's some misconception, lies flying everywhere. And I think the best way to start this program is to touch something before we start playing the audio. Things like this. Let's talk about this a little bit for the benefit of our people and those who may like to watch the video later or anybody that come across it later. It is understandable that many of us don't pick some of the information that is on net. Okay, some of us don't even bother to follow up anything at all. We just want to do it on our own way. Do you understand? But here, I always like to bring things the way it is, so that if you have any issue with it, you can come up and iron it out together. We can also do the contribution, related to that particular topic. In the course of analyzing or talking about the program, that one of Nwayi Ocha's representative called Obiesa. I don't even know his name. Normally, many of you have seen me here talking about that. So one man, some people calling her from US, telling her, "Mata jisi kedifi na no lie. Igu baba mbona no go ba from million ebera. No go ga no go one of Biafra. Onu na onu baji ndị chọrọ Biafra. Onu the best voice of any, this accolade, shouting upon her for doing nothing, for sabotaging and insulting Biafrans." They asked the man asked Tina and her group in a Humble Lions platform, mention one country that decentralized their military. One of our brother there that was, trying to answer that did not perform well. You know me, I don't hide my feelings. I always say it the way it is, even though it pisses some people off. Some will come after me and say, "Oh, Kai, you are attacking me. You use me to do your program." I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to be realistic, to say it the way it is, so that people who listen to us, we pick the point and understand the real thing, the real deal. Am I loved by every Biafran? No. Do I have enmity? Of course I do. Internal and external. So those who love me or who like me outnumber those that hate me. Whether you like it, if you like it, if you don't like it, it's up to you. But my own, I don't see you as my enemy until you make yourself one. Several countries have decentralized their military structures to varying degrees, with some implementing decentralized execution during operations. Underline or that if that one, let me highlight it. I don't know how to okay, because I'm not sharing the screen. I'm reading it from my screen, but I just look at it here. Let me, where is it? If I put it here, I don't think you see it. I hope you are seeing my marks. If you are seeing my marks, please, the second line here, with some meaning some countries implementing that decentralization only when there's military operation. What does that mean? It depends on the problem that the country have. It depends on the operation they want to embark on. It depends on what the threat the country faces. These are things that Biafra need to understand. When people talk about decentralization of military, it does not mean that other states are blindfolded or federal is blindfolded. And we also need to understand that we don't need to talk about something that we don't know. Why you, for example, believe that decentralization, you can see, yeah, the benefit of decentralization is what the woman is using to preach against decentralization. We're going to get to that point. Like that's why I said, today is Sunday. Please relax yourself. You have popcorn, bring it. Let's talk together. Let us go through it one by one. But I said to start by talking about this decentralization for a reason. I have seen that many of us are struggling about it. Oh, if we decentralize now, that means military will not know where to attack you and when not to attack you. That's a lie. It's even when you refuse to decentralize that enemy will not know where your strength are. The only disadvantage of decentralization is that it costs a lot. Like you have to spend more money. For example, in the camp of Potoso, if they have 3 loads of tipper that have less than 3 loads of gravel, full loaded tipper, the kind of gravel, tipper number gravel, you know what I'm talking about? Or Nabaja, that there's a gravel that have offloaded in the camp of Potoso, and the total number is 4 trips. It will cost you more money to put the same trip in other bases. That is decentralization. You know what that means? Anybody that wants to invade you and attack you will look at you and say, where will I start? You have limited their chances and their what is the word? That you have limited their chances and their targets. You have made them to start cracking their brain. How can we approach these people? How can we invade them? Where will we start? Where is the weakness? No military will love to start attacking you from your main place. Like they have to penetrate you from your weak ground to distract you, so that while distracting you, you have to deploy your strength from the other camp to there. Then they will not go to that. Then you are dealing with human beings. They also know as you are drafting your roadmap, they also are doing your own. Like I said, the only problem about decentralization is the cost. It will cost you a lot of money. You will okay? Those no. You will one in one base, you could see another base. That is decentralization. Many countries are running away from it because of the cost. That's number one. But it is more sophisticated and more reliable. The federal will also have somebody, okay, that will be speaking for everybody. But they don't. The other state don't need to wait for one person to be the one to talk for them before they can now stand and do what they're supposed to do. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying, because some people are making it look like, oh, you are destroying the structure. Oh, you are destroying the structure. Oh, but they said this. Somebody will never say this. These are babash. There's nothing like that. If you won't have the money to do the best one is decentralization, and that gives easy access, easy, more transparent. This idea of waiting for one general to be the one to announce that you should defend yourself or deploy people to save people, we won't see it anymore. For example, Nigerian is not decentralized, but during the operation they decentralized. Do you understand it? During operation, that's what they said here. During operation, even when they want to conquer, they decentralize. They will tell you that OBZ said to do this and do that, just to, excuse me, let me attend to my baby. I'll be right back. Just a moment. Okay, sorry about it. Sorry about it. So let's continue. Let's continue. So it can only cost a lot of money. That is the reason why some people are distancing themselves from that. In the issue of oppression, people can't count on their enemy. They count on the weaknesses. They have different approach to, they have different tactics to approach the problem they have, depending on the problem. I have seen some people saying America is not decentralized. America is not decentralized. Yes, in structure, but in issue of oppression, they do. Comparing Biafra with American structure is laughable. Does America have Fulani people that are invading them? Do they? How many terrorists is financier do they have in their country? How many? Mention one state in America that one well-certified terrorists are trying to invade and they take their ancestral land. Mention one. Tell us also where in America do you have somebody like Shegumi preaching on protecting banditry? You see, some of us are very, very senseless. The era of claiming or believing that Igbo people are all sensible has gone. We now have a lot of, because of this blood, we now have a lot of idiotic, sorry, pardon me, my word, but you know what I'm talking about. Because when you begin to calculate on how some of us reason, my brothers, my sisters, you don't have any reason, any iota of reason to actually believe that some of us are worth listening to. America don't have it, and the America you're talking about have military base in other countries. What is more decentralized than that? Are you getting my point? And if you think yes, but you have to call one this and that, they are always, the America is always constant in communication with their bases. Now, if there's anything that happened in any region, are you trying to tell me that they're not going to fire back because they have to wait for one central command? No, they have to do so. But it depends on the equipment they have. Something like Satan 2 in Kende Russia, or in Kende America. In my friend, even Japan. Okay, in olden days, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to start calling them so that people will not. Can deny this platform and I cannot labor. They only depends on the operation. Always some equipment America were. Before they use it, president must approve. Are you aware of that? Not even army chief. President must approve, must be aware. Not only army chief. Opposite one will be sustained. In a face, in the enemy. Why must it decentralize? Why must it? COS, in fact, the basic way to let Biafrans to understand this is that even COS have made it clear that the 4 places or 4 barracks or Imo State is not only Biafran territory. I'm just trying to highlight on the reason why you need to understand when people talk about decentralization. Someone say, why deleting comment? No. I don't delete any comment unless if the owner of the platform, if YouTube sees your comment, I have not deleted anybody's comment. I have not. Joanne, I have not deleted any single comment. Okay? Do not accuse me. Open your eyes before you talk, please. This is Sunday. At least today is Sunday. You need to, as a Christian, I believe you're a Christian. At least you need to calm down today, right? And in fact, I'm going to unblock everybody I have blocked before. Because I've noticed that some of us are acting based on ignorance. Some of the comments that some of you dish out, you are doing it without, just like somebody who wake up and say, okay, you do not attend to any class, any school, and you try to go and purchase JAMB form. You want to write JAMB. And the center is not special center. It's a center that is very, very strict. How can you pass when you don't know? So some of you want to write exam by making argument and comment, whereas you don't know anything about what you are talking about. So going back to what we are talking about, decentralization. Do you know that Biafra is not only Igbo people? Are you aware of that? Number one, just keep note that. I'm just trying to give you reasons why you must understand when people talk about decentralization. How can you say confederation and you accept the confederation? At the same time, you are now trying to, good morning, anybody, comment, rubbish, block them. Amy, Akede, I see you. You need to understand that Biafrans are not only Igbo people. Not only Igbo speaking tribe are Biafrans. Not. Other tribe have issue with you as an Igbo people. Not entirely their problem, not entirely because not entirely that they don't hate you. It's not entirely they're not to be blamed entirely. Somehow you have to blame them on not all of them, because when a child grew up and the parents impact, a kind of hatred on that person, what do you expect from that child? What exactly do you expect? So what I mean by that, during the Biafran War, some of these non-Igbo, even some of our Igbo tribe, like our normal people, they lecture them that you turn back against them when Biafran soldiers blow off Niger Bridge, that they cannot run for refuge. They are being conditioned to remain where they are, and they ended up being pied in number. That anger is still in their mind. Not that one. Then there were, Nigerian troops played a very dirty game by putting on camouflage, different flag and different attire, go to the village, begin to sleep there with the women, buy them. You know that story. Whether it is true or not, the story is there. Then these people have the story to pass it to their children. This is what contributed to this I don't care attitude they are seeing from riverine area people. You know what I'm talking about. This so-called Sassad. They are your brothers and your relatives. That some people, different Nigerian soldiers, use that dirty game to corrupt their mind, and that is still living in them. Some of them that of our age that don't even witness war have been told this story and they're living with it. Keep that in your mind as well. How many of you listened to interview of Mas Namadikano to Channels TV? Where did that Fulani woman ask him? The people of, can you give us your map? He said, Old Eastern Region. Excluding those states, that's the way he said it there. The video of Channels TV have attracted more than 1.something million views, if I'm not mistaken. It should be more than 1 million views now. Of interview of Master American in Channels TV. One of the popular and most in fact, that one is most popular interview of Master American so far. He lectured the whole world about this. He made it clear that the South are part of Biafra. The woman said, what if they don't want to join you? How sure are you they want to join? He said, I went there yesterday. I was there yesterday. He said, but there's an actress or actor, I don't know what they had, some people call female actor, and some say actress, I don't know anywhere, but choose the one you want, called Kate Henshaw. That Kate Henshaw made it clear that she wouldn't want to be dragged to another Nigerian 2.0, where people will dominate and control you. Are you getting the point now? This is not entirely her fault. This is part of the lecture. That Igbos are working hard. This Biafra you are seeing is to control other people. That's the mindset. Biafra did not choose to practice confederation simply because they know they love the word of confederation. You get why? From Ojukwu to Mazamukano, Biafra have maintained that Biafra will be confederation system, confederation system state. That is to give this other tribe trust, belief, to clear their doubt that you are not actually to harm them, you mean good because they are siblings. Are you getting the point? When people begin to undermine this thing because you are an Igbo Yanambra, no problem. How can you just let it be in Okigwe? If somebody that was told this story from Akwa Ibom, from Bayelsa, from River State, from Delta State, from Edo State, part of Edo State, from even down to Edo, down to Biafra in Kogi, they will believe that contributing money is to equip you, Igbo-speaking tribe, not for every other person. Because your military base is only in Imo State. You are dealing with a human being. Some of us are very, very brainless. Sorry to say that, but I have to be blunt. Some of us can't reason. For you to give them the assurance and trust for them to be with you and work with you, this is what you must do. Guarantee them that their safety is assured. Give it to them in their hands. The same thing they are asking for Fulani and outside and Yoruba to give you. Do not deny it from another tribe. That is what it is. But if somebody that don't even know anything, why must she say this? You decentralize the system. This time you decentralize. How can it be? Look, everything the only thing that is not constant is change. Okay? Change is constant. So the only thing that is constant is change. So everything people are trying to deviate from the reality is not what Biafran from other tribes actually want to hear. Imagine a child that had been told this cockaboo story that you fighting for Biafra because of their natural resources, you fight for Biafra because you want to control, you want to enslave them, you are asking for Biafra because you don't want people to, you want to do to them what you don't want to be done to you. The only thing you need to do to them is to give them their give them this place, their chance to operate on their own. But some of us ignore this thing. Some of us want to focus on this issue of just because COS pronounced it or Mazamukano or someone pronounced it is an issue. You do understand? Now, I don't want to stretch it again. Let's continue. He says, with some, let me take it, with some implementing decentralized execution during operations, while others have more formal regional command structures. Example, including Switzerland, which has a decentralized military structure with strong regional militaries, and United States. Like America is very, very, their own is that somehow dynamic. You cannot just say that there's nothing like it. There's no presence of decentralization in American military structure. I don't believe it because in Philippines, they have military base. In Hong Kong, they have. In many countries, even in Africa, Nigeria just refused to accept. I think they have in Ghana as well. All over the world, Americans have military base. They have in Doha, in Qatar. They have all this in these Arab countries. They have military base all over. So what do you call that? Yes, they take instruction from up. That's different. They are not saying that they cannot exchange communication or instruction from federal. That's not what they said. When you hear decentralization, it does not mean, oh, there's no federal anymore. It's a lie. You must have federal, but not all the power. You have to, disseminate powers from other places. That is to tell you, listen, a German will not accept to be in a Biafra where before they can arrest or detain or question anybody, they have to take instruction from Okigwe. Are you getting my point? Because they grew up with this history that your intention is to control them. Even if you don't like it to decentralize, because of the sake of these people, these your brothers that have doubts in you, you have to prove to them. You have to prove to them. Whether you like it, this is not about a Kai report, it's not about anybody, it's about being sensible and being realistic. Okay? They may not tell you one-on-one, but imagine if you give people like, let's assume that the entire which is not true. Don't get me wrong. Let's assume that the entire Benue is part of Biafra, and Biafra begin to do contribution to equip Benue military and have different bases in Benue, protecting their land and governing themselves. Do you think that if they have access to that and you tell them now Biafra, they will mount Biafra flag all over their state? That is what it is. You cannot just sideline them. These people know already that they have this story that you somehow don't believe in them. They don't believe in you, rather. They have been told that, which is not true, that Biafra soldiers in the olden days, 70s or in 60s, that they forcibly sleep with their women. Are you getting the point? That they buy their husband for fun. That they refuse to open, they destroy head bridge, River Niger bridge, because they don't want them to cross and run for their life in Igbo land. That they cut off this bridge because they don't see them as their part of as a blood. These stories is what people are telling their own children, and that is what some of them, they will not come to you and start telling these stories. There's a reason why Afonjas are keep on maintaining that division, because they are the one that created it in the first place. Their job is to keep on massaging it and nursing it, reminding them of this concocted history, so that the hatred and division will strive. You, that they are cajoking and painting your father bad, you cannot just grow up and decide to play in the hands of this game. You need to do something different. And for you to do something differently, this is one of it. And I'm going to end it here. Let's go back to what brought us here. We are talking about why you Ocha. Listen, let us start. A moment. Back from the beginning. Which is true. Honestly, what thing I said here, what this our sister said here is gospel. Why is that? I have said it many times. This woman, why is that this woman you are seeing here? This woman you are seeing here. If you want to get your freedom, your agitation should start at Tana. I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. To go at home faster, you need to buy broom, packer, mop, bucket, name it, and soap. This soap, buy all these things for total cleansing. The house needs to be cleaned. We need to mob internal house. Okay? If you know, you know.
Dash or 200 or 400 cost or dash. Or see, okay, how do you know? The way you're getting your way and me. Are you good? Inside here.
Yes, obvious.
Inside here. We have to tell you, obviously, you have to be truthful. If you get this mic, you have to be truthful to yourself. No insults. You have to display the highest level of discipline in this platform. This is a Zoku platform. We don't want anything, that nonsense that happen in adult platform to happen here. Only us can tell you how to roll in this platform. Or at those platforms on our way, you take charge, as in controlling people in their own house. It's not gonna happen here. So if you are here, come here and say the truth, the way you understand it, because I know most times you ask a very intelligent questions, but you coordinating it, you standing on it is your problem. So you can grab the mic, but stand on the truth. And the actual noise because in fact, Obieze. Now I'm the kind of person who in fact. Oh my God. Hey, Obieze Pasumi we. Somebody now look at it anyway.
This woman said that she have a spirit of chameleon. Yeah, about spirit of chameleon in Igbo language is called what is chameleon in Igbo language? Ogumagana. Ogumagana. That Ogumagana. Many of you know Ogumagana. They change your color. She can flip flop at any given time. She don't care. Are you getting the point? She's doing it on everything. And in Igbo, Eji Ogumagana, I come madam. I say again, no ya abo Ogumagana. Ogumagana is not a good thing. Somebody who is living a life of Ogumagana. Or for Ocha, or for Joje, or for no. He's a very bad character. But do to na no way, no oye we ko also edina, also we black here. She's using that to elevate her character, to tell you that she's this and she's that. Why am I saying that? In this live broadcast, you can hear her claiming that Obieze you need Obieze and a woman and later you see her praise Obieze thank you for Obieze na Obieze na ibane kan no ikalolo nkalo ofuma flip flopping. The reason why she's doing this program because in her mind Obieze conquered our people by throwing some questions, and just if you see how they were celebrating. In the course of the celebration on her platform, somebody called and started claiming that hey God, these people. I may even do a program on that on a separate video, but let me just highlight on it now. Somebody called her and started discussing on how they will report USB government and COS to FBI. Can you beat that? Why are you searching our plan how to report Biafran people, Biafrans, after the getting sued? Like, when just follow. Imana ifo job baro obulo menana. Asking if the constant will change. Change is constant. All these people cannot deny that they don't know what happened to PM. Note it down somewhere. Just write it down somewhere. Time will tell. Time will tell. They were planning on how to report. On the person who go on a platform here. You should find out the name where you registered the place. Find it first. Do I blame her? No. I don't blame her. I blame Biafrans because this woman have a lot in her cupboard. Only her videos can be used against her in France. Yes. To call somebody a terrorist, social media blackmail is not something, unless Finland is practicing the Nigerian system of government, or less, because I don't know. But you know, they are part of the European Union, so I believe somehow there are a little element of decency. I still believe there's element of decency to compare Africa. But the Africans ignored her. It because they don't worry. All the one man, but if we can, if I know what I get, when if I know what I get, or Joe may you. Oh, if I know why, I send if I not sure what I dig. Do you understand? This woman have actually chewed bite much more than she can chew. But then they feel, yeah, no, Biafrans don't need to waste time and they say with the wasting of money. On a watch a master prophet.
Hello, good morning. Yeah, Mas, very well. Yeah, good morning, and good morning to all the guests in the house. ụbọchị nke onye chiri ya zere ajụjụ ka m chọrọ ịjụ Maazị Humble Lion and Chinonso Ndubisi. These two people can chọrọ ịjụ question.
Ben, all of you putting comment, I'm reading your comment. You don't think that I don't see your comment, please. Ben Iwu said something that is very, very interesting, but I disagree. He said, my opinion is that, look at it here. My opinion is that why Ocha did what PM called afterthought betrayal. No. Why Ocha is officially a betrayer. There's nothing like afterthought. Okay. She's just waiting for the right time to strike. It is well known certified betrayer. A woman that don't even know what democracy means is trying to analyze decentralization. Think about it.
One question, Charejo. Are they possible? Go ahead. You got to answer now. Humble Lion can Charejo, the host or Humble Lion, because what you do is here. And the children soon to be see. These two people can Charejo question.
Okay, like you know our name here. So the question in our Joe will be in Nigeria. Or why have you also can to question? Why have Humble can to question? Oh, yeah, Basara, you is you. So go ahead. Only all I'm going to answer can answer you. You understand?
No, you know, because of the obvious Abayafa. Obvious ignored her. And that I give you obvious very here.
After claiming that Obese not Basogi, now they like an evil Bezeme. Reason why I said that is not because Obese that Poliafa. Because like I told you, this woman is evil from birth. Some people told us that they studied in their mother's womb. This woman actually grew up with senseless behavior, mannerless life, and very, very bad in every ramification. She knew what she's doing. She's doing what she's doing deliberately. For Tina to call this man and say, look, your question should be for everybody. You cannot just come here and pick someone to throw a question on. Once you ask the question, anybody can attend to you. That is because Tina is part and parcel of the program. She's one of the hosts. She's one of the people that pilot their program. When questions come in, anybody who can answer. The only question you can throw to somebody like that, if the question is meant to that person, maybe his personal life or her personal business. But the issue of movement, everybody can answer that. That's what we're trying to clear here. This woman, she's not as if she don't know that, but she just wants to prepare Tina or anybody at all that, oh, Obese ignore her. What is it? Ignore her in terms of what? Obese, do you actually think that Tina care that Obese? You know what? You know that. I don't want to, but I just want to highlight on that because she's very, very evil. Very, very evil. Listen.
Yes, actually, man, don't turn on at the house. Because humble idiot.
Because Obese know that she's very, very, very sensible to handle any question. Obese felt that okay, let me pick the weak one to throw this question. That's what the Obese trying to do. And on attempt to do that, Tina understands the game, what they're trying to do. They want to rubbish them, and Tina did not allow that to happen. That's why from onset, Tina was the one, that gave the instruction. Okay, so you are coming here, we are going to give you a mic, but please be respectful. Do not, bring lies. Be honest and truthful. When Tina gave that instruction, that was when this woman said, "Obese, you remember when I told you to understand what she's saying? I said that because I know that she's gonna get to this point. No, why? Okay, if you want to judge it that way, not. Oh, he told Humble Lion, I want to ask you the question, not to anybody that brought me. So why? The same Obese that's living and sleeping in your own platform. Are you not a woman? Since when Obese begin to dodge women program? What are you saying here? Tina know who Obese is and what Obese is for. she understands the template and the reason why Obese is trying to play game. So I want to do it man to man, and not why. Obese that live and feed and sleep, wake up in your own on your own platform as why you just, are you not the woman? Oh, you have forgotten. Okay, maybe you're a lesbian. I don't know. But I'm just saying, please, let's continue.
Do it as a man to man.
More.
Because of Obese, oh my God, Obese.
All of a sudden, the was working even Emilia can see that. Up your base. The same woman that just told you that I need man, Jackie, got a bad female, there's a woman. This is Ogumagana. Chameleon.
Yes, I'm happy here.
Oh, is it happy now?
Please. So the highest discipline can you carry this? Continue.
Yeah.
Hello, humble. I'm going to question to you.
Yes,
go ahead. Yeah, because you were again. Question to you. Will the cake what I'm the meaning of government? Government is for the people, and for the people. That is the meaning of government. You make it repeat it again. Government is for the people. We are the time now. This assignment is not here now. But come on, we're going to avoid from the government. We are government as we are gathered here now. United States of Biafra. That is the government. Can we hear? Okay, government for the people and by the people and for the people. Yes.
Also, Obieze, humble idiot, I saw the like one come so. Also, you can the other beauty, also, you have stung it. Also, one God capable to speak. Imanazundo, you. And I'm also someone than them, but I'm taking a good whim. So, instead of him, I get your cost and he's like it is also. Another way because he can't speak it. Yes, and we know him.
The government for the people. The government protect life and properties. Mm-hmm. Life and property of which people? The people now, the people they are governing. Life and property of the people. Yes. Okay, very good. Thank you for the answer. Question like, for example, only one program, one of our sister, that lady many investigation. Ga also Hutokwa, Ga also Moro, Ga Iseke, Ga Ekotut. When Akawara in that place with a ghost town. That nobody is living in that area. So he actually was the government, anyone as USB government, one idea, na a court to, or here to show a court. Also, you talk also a ghost town.
Yes.
This government time like Kukita, one idea and such a thing that exist. Should I answer you? Yeah, I took an idea. Okay, man. Anybody can answer.
Yeah. Okay. Obie.
Now, the WhatsApp woman, I'm going that this idiot, humble idiot can never answer it. Because of zombie girl. The rubbish man can never answer this question. Because of a zombie. So, you know where this intelligent, if you had intelligent, because I see you be as a gazette, you answer.
Coming from your first question, is what is the government? Okay? Government is a group of people coming together to govern themselves. A group of people with one interest. Okay? Coming together.
A government, a group of people
as a country. Here government. Then in us in our government USB, and when I did they go to here to who doesn't know even when Mazi Simon Ebano, a go to our own story or between today. A go to story did not start today. And
your madam, why is she refer to Obatobie? When Obatobie is here, Tina, WhatsApp woman, naked WhatsApp woman, a declare Biafra. And there is no time.
Hey,
Obatobie is now, we are in our nation. Tina, the naked WhatsApp woman.
Okay, this woman talked about being in a nation as if people don't know what's a nation. What is a nation? Now, if you check the meaning of what is a nation, okay, a nation refers to a process where an onion replaces, okay, this is one of chemistry definition of a nation. A nation is people, like in government, when people that have common language, common culture, custom, norms, that have one geopolitical, like they have their own boundary, they have their own map. This place is their own. You can actually refer them as a nation. When people say sovereign nation, means that one is when that one has started having to do with you protect your border, you know your boundary, you already have nobody can interfere. Or sovereign state. A state does not imply only when it's being recognized. Igbo is Igbo nation, Yoruba nation. That's a nation. So, but this woman is here. Oh, but we did not say we are a nation. If we belong to Gaza, if you say you are not a nation, you are not a nation then. Just like some of you are claiming, oh, USB charger, USB. I have listened to some people trying to define, what USB means and why you must not say you are a USB person. You are a USB. Some said there's not, PM did not even approve USB. The only people you can lie are those like USB, Nkiru, those invaders, US invaders that don't know what PM said in part or don't want PM, don't follow PM. That's the only people you can succeed to, in your own way of deceiving people. You're welcome, sir. Those questions obviously asked as that thing happened when Dragon was here. I'm coming to that because this woman or a woman is somebody that followed PM or we now wake up and begin to go or touch those areas, sensitive areas that PM actually predicted. PM said that after re-declaration of Biafra, do not panic. You see this roadblock, you will still see them. They will come to you and ask you, you have declared Biafra, what happened? Don't mind them. It will take time. I don't know, am I the only one that remember that statement of PM? PM gave this one ahead because he can foresee what these people will ask. Oh, you declared Biafra. Show me your barrack. This man was in this platform asking Biafrans, okay, now you say you're USB. Can I put a call now in Biafra land and you tell you ask people so you can give us location of the government house, governor's lodge. On America. I used to believe that people that live in America are only intelligence smart people. Honestly, but that was when I was in Biafra land. I used to believe that everybody that in America, you must not enter. Somebody that why is it not abroad? Not possible. Because even if you have even na-eme akwamozu dị na-ewere ọkọrọ na village, Umayana that's also apatop kondada, you know, azoji, ego is my own garden. You know that kind of thing, my garden egg. For some for some of us that grew up in village like I do, what I'm saying now you can relate easily. If you are a village brought up, what I said now, you can only see that in this woman. That is the where you see this character. All those women I got a bit no that. Nah, not thought again, not going to host today, but then my quarter more my meeting. And those are what I the Maya, Yahweh could not Maya, no Maya apology. You know, but my awful be ham back. No, organ cause a problem at the meeting. You know why? For the meeting to rule again, that because we did not do this, we did not host us very well this month. Next month, you are going to repeat it again. Or if I can afford it, that kind of women, they honorable, able to in the other. Those can they get last quarter, everywhere quiet. Osborne now, but I had the meeting, pam. Hey, can I show you? Nana, no, get over. That why? Can you go to the keep driver? Go to the China, but the China, man, of keep the Nika. Why do you say the little that? Oh, then that. Maybe an affiliate. Oh, you won't know that about flight, massive Nash. So somehow I hands up on that because I don't know how she managed. Maybe I'm a more or a 20 feet container. I don't know because we got the battle of it. That mentality on is a bit. Let me repeat again. PM said, they will ask you this after he made this thing before if you think he made this statement maybe October or September. He made that statement. And we have somebody, I remember our brother also, he remembered it. He's not confirming it that he remembered. So it is not, that's why when I see some people asking us that question, what, you know, my mind will go straight to program of PM, what PM actually said, what PM predicted. And surprise, is no longer from DOS, is from people who were chatting about our PM, my PM, thank you, sir, my PM, and my PM. So that PM prediction is what is going on now. And the PM was saying that, believing that it will come from DOS. Where were you when PM made that speech? You claim that you follow my some kind of Biafra, but no, they take a USB. And a amazing argument, unhealthy argument that doesn't carry any water. It can't even hold any water. If you say that USB is just because we are going into at this program, there are some things they said here that you will be like, I have been wasting my time replying this and not here. Because you can't believe that somebody, a grown-up person, being in America, Ghana told that draft. If I call Homeland now, if I come Homeland get like, will you show me? Excuse me. Will you show me where is government lodge, where is government house, where is military base? They have these questions in the mind why PM was here, but out of fear, because PM have conquered that stage, they're afraid to ask such questions. They don't question anybody anymore. Do you understand? They don't question anymore. They know what they want. And just pay attention, please. I just want to just a moment.
That is no time. A decree of a Biafra will be a nation. All can fight. Each way push all the terrorists out from our land. Ghana will even bring the Eastern Security Network. Ghana will even bring the Biafra liberation. And the info that's named is perfect. No one that's not about Obie. Now your madam, Eleha Batobie. A good to Neko to Taya
When I tell you that this woman is officially government agent, some of you think that I'm just capping. You are just saying it because you hate her. I don't hate her. I'm saying what I'm saying about her out of love. You understand? Because this woman needs deliverance. She needs to start evening school. At that kind of school. At least to understand how to no man come out before is something. It is something. Let us remember that the Go Toto was burnt down when PM was here. Are you getting my point? DOS claimed that his PM boys did it. Ihamufu was set ablaze, was running helter-skelter when PM was here. They claim that it's PM, whereas it's not PM. They are the one doing those things to label PM, give PM a bad name. So if anything did not happen when PM was here, what is the document that these people were filing and pictures they're sending, telling the whole world, telling Finland that PM was the one perpetrating those acts? She understands this, she knows, but somehow it is always good for her to fool herself. The reason why I'm actually talking about this is because I have seen some of their neutral earthworm, in the agitator. I am a freedom fighter. Freedom fighter. When I said I'm not, some people want to argue with me. Look at a freedom fighter. Remember, she's a freedom fighter. Freedom fighter. Which, oh God, you are not a freedom fighter. You are Ohanes a fighter. If you know, you know. I don't need to stress that. Those who know will understand what I mean by Ohanes a fighter. A cook.
Everybody have come by now. Do you know what's also to say? Your mother said that you are in the
Ihamufu did not run after Biafra declared. Ihamufu have been on run. They have been on. They have been facing. Fulani have been in possession of their land since 2021. Okay. See, immediately after the kidnapping of Mazam Lokani, Ihamufu was one of the places that Fulani harnessed instanta, and until then, nothing has happened. In fact, the movement started before the arrest of PM, before the kidnapping of Mazam Lokani. So it did not just start. It's not that it's not PM fault. Ekutu was not born because of PM. I'm just trying to tell you that all this thing happened when PM was here. It was when PM started challenging and started pushing back that they realized that, oh, we cannot stand this anymore. We cannot continue managing and hiding. How can we not take this guy away? The senators begin to talk about it. Governor begin to lament publicly about it. The conversation started secretly off camera. It was when they didn't get too much, they started forcing it out. And this group of mushrooms following this woman are the one telling you that Musa was crying because of what? Do you know? Do you actually know? Anyway, let's continue.
nation, in your nation. And do not want to embassy, which mean gossip that do not a diplomatic destiny, which country. And do not want a passport to travel to other countries and come back at any time.
The same thing that this woman claimed that she fought DOS. That's why I said you did not fight DOS. You are doing all those things for Biafra to see you as one of us. You are one of our, you are a Biafra. We are together. We are together, Mata. Thank you, Ada. Thank you for all these things is babadash. Because your question now, what you are saying now, is exactly what DS have been saying. The same thing. Work with a DJ. The same thing. For you to know how bad this one is. Very, very, very bad indeed. Yeah.
But in your land, this thing. So I can with Obododi, Made be na and do what I say by Alabe. I declare go Biafra. Your madam said that everything is okay. We are in our nation. Short the son on a day, there's no job. And I just think he were that side with Simon on ya. Now what they
Now let me bring the second one. Let me bring the second one.
Ask you, your antenna in our watch that always kick against man to secure or do something in that place or anywhere dealing with a problem or in with a crisis. Have you ever asked her, why are you doing that?
Oh, now let me answer you. Maybe no be as to see you see, you say that your government shows that you're not a government. So no more than get the one vote. Oh, to the government. Hey, I've been able for an government. So I can government. Again. So no more unagement to sit in army. Terrorists army they terrorize our people. So no more June army uno. Engine get you fundami which has in the by labor see. So no more Juno.
She did not deny that she's not against those doing something to stop what Obieze is complaining. Have that in mind. She did not deny that. Instead, the question is, are you against those doing something about that particular thing that you are complaining about? Yes or no? Is that yes, you are against it. That is where terrorism starts. Oh, terrorism. Have you seen this woman hosting program against Nigerian army? Just ask, have you seen this woman saying, oh, Nigerian army did this, Nigerian security forces did? No. The only thing she capitalized on is Ogenkere, Ngosara Beze, Biafran Liberation Army, and Ebubago. All of this, our people. All of these, our people. Very, very wicked human being. Very, very deadly creature. This one, Chineke mere mmadụ ebere. Ife mmadụ na-amara karịrị ya, mana nke onye ga. Ọ sị na ebe eke ọgba tụrụ lee eke ọgbakọ, mana eke nke gị bụ eke amakọ m ifere gị eze because onye bụ na ịta ga-ata gị chachacha na were kwa gị gbazo ịta mmadụ ata gị ya ga-erie gị ka ji ọkọchị. People can be very, very foolish. Kacha na yota na wala na kwa wore ye ya kuwa. You know there's something she said about Tina that I have not even said anything about. She said call it in a WhatsApp group. Oh, I remember call now. Voice actually everywhere. The picture that you snap for in Finland where you are hugging PM. Ị ga-agwa na obe wee mee ha. Ị ga-agwa na obe Fiji wee mee na be gị na mechiche dọm mechie kọtịn mee ha. Ọ ka ga mgbakọ okwu afọ o wee pụta ebe a. We know all those things. The so-called Oge, how did you know Oge Chukwum? That thing is beyond the appreciation of. Okay, man, I need to go to Oge and get yourself where batiste born. You go picture and get it, and voice and get it. Anyway, so you can't know what that thing and WhatsApp Jaye this appear here is laughable. You're actually reminding us your old job. We know all those things. Anyway, let's continue because now here I can go. Exodus, my brother, I see you. Give to Keke, Alakachuku, Ben Iwu, and Mbememene. Mbememene Ngozi, I see you. All of you on comment, please don't be offended like Iwu John, Egu John. Egu John, I see your comment. Blessing Chuku. Our brother, son is here. All of you, please don't feel bad that I did not mention your name. Nolene, our own Nolene is here. This JJ, of course, I see you. Anko Jerry, True TV. All of you, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you all. Owe Fenabo, Oneme, Madana, Abakonapiko. Benjamin, I see you. Chika Dibia. Mercy. All of you, God bless all of you. I hope all of you are okay. Please help me hit like button, and make sure you support us in any way you can. Biafra Exodus, the war Mazakai report. Happy Sunday, great Biafrans, Omo Ife, Chuku Okika Biama. You're welcome. You're welcome. All these things that this woman is saying here, my people, is not only for anything serious. She's doing doing her own job very, very well. In that one, John Day or Hanese youth. Oh, well, somebody actually, one of our brother made a broadcast some time ago that there's a money that he said that this woman actually benefited from government, that he has evidence. Ima okoro na amere ndị na-amara esi ofe. Okoro ọ na-amere ndị na-amara esi ofe. Njide that kind of evidence. Mmechi ya waya n'ilu, set ahead. Mmechi ya n'ilu ozugbo ọfụ David ọ sị na ya meche gị fikwete na ọ na-eme. Ajọ mmadụ. You see, that now, let's assume that you don't like USB, you don't like anybody. Oh, fine. Don't lie. On cash and can about chapter. Happy Sunday, Mazakai. You're welcome. Aloy Chika, sorry. I see you. God bless you from Exodus and great Biafrans. We declared mandate. Government will stand for life. My brother, you're not far from the truth. In Israel, all these people that are talking, look at why you search. Anybody open our phone, maybe hey, my brother, to tell you that her assignment is rubbish, everything. That's her assignment. Nothing, that's nothing more. Obonna, I see you, Ephraim. Kai, in the war, you are right. She is paying for her evil work. She's been paid, of course. She's been paid. You think it should not be her for free? Again.
Terrorists. 40 states, 200, more than 200 in that.
Okay, hold it there. Let us narrow it down. Why in Unu 40 states, you know, some of these utterances is comment reserved for a very long time for PM. But they have been waiting for a way to pass it. It's not for PM. It's not for DPM. CS started how long now? How many weeks? How many months? Ask yourself, how many weeks? How many months? How long did it take PM to convince Biafra Liberation Army, ESN, to join and form Biafra Liberation Army? How many? Do you know what it takes? Do you know how long? Keep that one aside. Secondly, PM is a man. A woman, her own is, of course, cannot be the same. I hope you know that. And PM was not facing internal attack to compare what USB government is facing now. USB facing internal attack, internal sabotage, because some of us believed that I am supposed to be the one in absence of PM. Somehow, I don't blame them for fighting and looking for a way to become a leader, because they contributed a lot in taking PM out. So the purpose of taking him out is for them to become a leader. Then when they finally take him out, and they are now finding it, they're not hit, a very huge wall or rock, which is non-Suez. They are running helter-skelter. Now, if you say that Biafran are getting it, that the Okai report, why must you support her? Why do you are speaking in her favor? Why don't you help me and give me the right person to follow? You cannot just, after yapping out like this woman, after saying all those things, calm down and answer, okay, Ada, if I need you, hey, thank you for exposing these people. Thank you for telling us the truth. Okay, now where will I stand? No, I get on. If voice sending a car more than why, because I get the person. Okay, after all those things you said, okay, now who will I follow? Where will I be donating money? I'm not saying you should donate anything to anybody. Don't donate anything to anybody. Just woman Jana need to wake up. I don't know how to support them. How to support who? I thought you said they're terrorists. You mean this is the contradictory aspect of this woman? The contradiction from her is too much. It's just that we don't have time to keep on listening and picking this nonsense that she's saying. After hammering on, terrorists, terrorists, she will not turn around. Bring the money, let us give Umajan. I thought it's Umajan is terrorist. One thing she wants to achieve is to make sure that she split the money, deceive you, twist your mindset, and make sure that everything you are doing it out of fear, no trust. Everybody. But no so everyone can guess it. She's doing it just to make sure this battle, this attack is not on Ngozi Orameze. It is beyond her. They have been nursing this for ages. Very long time, waiting for a time like this. Biafra Unite, I was told, said don't blame Finland for arresting PM, number one. Eggman said, nobody should attack Finland, though. Don't attack Finland. That Finland did work of God. That if Finland did not take him away, that Ngozi would have given him perfume. So whatever Ngozi says, that he will do. And for him not to do what Ngozi said, let him be in prison. You see this in the Are you getting the point now? Why Isosha is here? PM, no, PM, now she don't get where PM must stand is where I stand. Really? Okay. That she's very, very obedient. She's now moving from being neutral because after their sack, because she have actually succeeded in convincing some people that she left USB. Somebody that was well sacked, and sent to her own house to remain there permanently, indefinite sack. On the camera now, if you are careful, if you are careful, we're back. Are we coming? You think we are just coming from Mercury? We are here on planet Earth. We know how the whole thing started. We knew you before they sacked you. We actually know the reason why you were sacked. We know when you are lamenting, why must they suspend you? All of a sudden, I saw something wrong there. That is why I decamp. Since I come out, I see me and I'm refreshing. Refreshing, we know how you cried bitterly. We watched that. All of a sudden, you want us to flush it away with the jig. No. We can still recall those things. You were sacked, which is one of the best achievements of it. For those of you asking what USB have achieved, mention one thing USB have achieved. USB have achieved distancing themselves from Nwayi Ocha. This one is a very big achievement. Okay, get a try and see how far. And they were far back. Do you know how much they spend in creating AI? In case of spaces. I go open car free expenses, right? Fine. This woman went back to Ogenkere. How got together? They're pregnant. You don't know. To push her away from USB is a very powerful achievement. She fell back to Ogenkere. They were peaceful. 8 p.m. Once she landed there, what happened? Even they have not opened the door. She's just outside the door. They have not opened the door for her. But she was able to pull professors out and start telling them now they will so much and have like a form more their own. Dr. Ruby Nadia and Professor Joy Okoma and all of them intelligent. That's why she was keep on mocking people that are actually educated. Because she have that capacity to do and don't do on them. If you are weak, she will deal with you massively without any remorse. That's not the gospel fact. She went there from outside, was able to magnetize some people out from fallback republic and they form 4 deep. When after she succeeded and made sure the dog can get a lock the door back, she now started asking for accountability in the space of 2 weeks. And all you guys do Majanaka. If you actually give that money to Majana, or what can they receive? Especially speech, because I don't accept. One hand. Or telling if you mean and all black and white. All of us are used to color TV now. Imagine as a child that grew up watching color TV. I was saying black and white TV. You understand? All this thing is well planned. Series of attack and comments that they made and put this one corner waiting for PM. They'll be waiting for PM to use it. That is what they're not teaching at because CS is here. They know if COS is actually fake and she is actually for something else, the level of attack that this woman and fallback are giving wouldn't have it here. And if you have issue with the COS or something like that, like I said, make it personal. That's why I respect some people that have resigned. They resigned and kept quiet. Or if they want to come and talk, oh, fine. But for now, they don't. Some of them don't come out. In fact, all of them, basically, all of them, they just focus on their destiny. So it's best not to government. I'm not here to talk about that. But what I'm trying to tell you is that speaking of why Ocha and her like, they are different species. Totally. Now she want to compare herself with the go-to person because she mentioned .agi and all that. You cannot compare yourself with those that resigned officially and maintain their peace. You can't compare yourself with them. There is a two different thing altogether. Listen to her.
So no, oh me when no adandem bonande ota pia. Hey, ada kuri adam gbadu mi na tanda into eke. Even na taba. How on our own put up phone when not this thing about here, Adamango. And so I never get over one.
No, yeah, psychological complaint again. We know that you don't like it. For you to say it means you don't like. I know this game. So seeing yourself in our platform is actually troubling you. It's love, my sister. We love you. We love you, but we hate your character. Are you getting it? Not about you as a person. I'm not calling for your head. But if Igbo children Biafran freedom or people's life, everyone have a right to go. That is just for them to live. I'm not saying people should go and attack. I don't support attack or killing of anybody, please. I don't support criminality. I am not promoting violence. I don't. What I'm saying is that if you want to kill people, you want to remove people's freedom and their livelihood, they also have right to defend themselves by putting you aside. That is it. So it's not an attack, please. But USB government and Biafran chose to do otherwise, good and fine. Because hearing you demanding that they should start reporting COS to FBI is one of the, in fact, it's the height of it. By the time they get hold of you, you see that woman that called you on that your platform, he provide that. He provide that. Because I'm not saying that nobody people are coming after you, but if I am in your shoe, what I would have done is, you see that number that called you on a US, save the number this year. Add your mama. Now I can walk a kitchen pump. You will be give that at least present the good car. You will claim that you don't know her. You understand? You will claim that you don't know her. It's understandable. But that phone number, people that gave her that phone number know her. So save that woman plugging her phone yesterday. Now I'm back how to report CS to the FBI. Save the number advice can also can again. Each will I made if each one who you have. Mana dia mama because now otare da de pia mmadụ. Apịazi gị ya, ọ bụrụ na jife na ọgwụ ụtọ na-atọwa. Like now, ibutere acid iwu mmadụ like that. Butere acid ka iwu ya mmadụ like this. Somehow, ọ bụrụ na mmiri ka iwu, they were two bucket, one mmiri, one acid. Imagine nke bụ acid ka iwu ya mmadụ, ọ bụrụ na nke mmiri ka iwu mmadụ. Iwu ha anya na-echete ka ya ha dissolve as iburu the acid wuzo onwe gị. Kedu ife ichere ya wee chere acid ga-eme? Oh, Thanksgiving ozugbo na. So save a number the person. Maka nri ya was chọrọ igbu onye ọzọ. Ebute the ibezi afọ ọzọ na ọgwa ka ga-ebi ekwu ya. Ọkwa platform we can upload that. And this support ya, you were busy telling her how they should go and begin to investigate how Biafran embassy, USB embassy was registered, who was responsible, who was the signature people that are signatory to that, the intention that you guys are start telling the FBI that they are terrorist group. Poisonous food that you are cooking for people. Pray that you will not be the one that will eat it. Listen.
How many months now can I was still in our fire?
That is just gospel truth. Nobody. Njakiri go back you. Asiketa asime if I get beg you believe. I don't go give that keta that way attack in Finland na France. All partners now people want to keep their hands clean. About they can go, I don't walk with walk and live. Because if you know say about this, if you're in a church, sometimes you say something that you cannot even defend. You anyhow, you talk anyhow, you can see anyhow. But people don't want to give that anyhow side of them. I cannot if in any oh God. I'm saying again in the war go. You would if you want a solution. I'm saying again in the war. One day he gave me a cool time. He got it. Do you realize how many times I have threatened Biafra that the immediate safer he got on him? Do you realize how many times I have said that publicly? The immediate change about one person. You know, immediate you who the good on him. Or threatening. How will you know that? If you keep an account, who if you I mean at the people on Jukwa Ije speak. Ona put na kana anabawasi another ona put na case kana take another one. Ona put na kana take another one. Until ndị obodo ndị Fulani o pay allegiance to them officially now. France, I'm not going to be big pay with such allegiance. I'm just saying. But connect.
Program. Open no tani na ndana piam. Open aguni na bia moka. Mazi lolinse. Agwana nga patazine na platform. How many this thing you make? Mazi lolinse. Kanjido Nang is okay. Kanjido Nango. Platform will make email. Oh, yeah, won't you go Nanka? You will let Banka Bata. Eh? Hana Makarameji go walk. That was Saturday night, just about it. That was Saturday, but in on a Sabbath, and now we ndo Kawait. Yaje Kalachi Goka. It be a ban or here, or the way. I'm an even now, massing like my program. Nkuchichago ebatapa. Mazi Rory Sipe Gono. Akwake Mala Akanji Abaki. So, Tina. Oh, even the good TV velen and why you need to go and your mamma problem, do your government. Kai Gazette, Guy, what you says, you are also on Jack. I know.
How can you do such a thing with somebody like Adoch?
So,
because that is, you can't answer that then without asking this question, because that is where it lies.
My dear, this is USB. USB, get the meaning of USB.
USB. In my format, USB, United States of Biafra.
And
are you a USB citizen?
I'm a Biafran. I'm a proud Biafran. So everyone right to watch any program. Twice I watch it, Humble Lion Keta. I have right, all my right to come as a Biafran to watch any channel. I force him to watch channel.
Okay.
I have the right that the citizen of Biafra. USB. That is. As long as like this got done now, Biafra. Anything about Biafra.
Have you ever one day somebody watch Nonya, or why did you watch Nonya? Why did you get a platform Nonya? I never do it. This is Mazo Keka Makite, Deva on a Deba. Evo Kampaza Mazo Keke gave me the devil so for Utiamole. I'm from here. I'm happy in all of here. I don't care. The only thing that all no changes so with Ode. And not for me, or negligence also. There's a man here. Yes, because I'm on a voice that you are BP. I'm a more. So my voice is a joy. I am going to say how can you? It's a Biafra. Where channel you watch and a channel you watch. Only when they go back to go and listen to them. And when I'm writing, so you don't watch you, don't watch you. Why may you say I watch? And my people, even if you don't know, we no be as a that place. So I'm a no be as a no can you say, come on, I can even be as a here. If not, and you know my watch here. None is into how they fool themselves.
I'm right, 100% right.
I just want to establish something now. Are you a USB citizen?
USB citizen, USB citizen.
Okay. So what's the meaning of USB?
You see,
USB citizen
see, are you a citizen of USB? Or say now a citizen of Biafra? Biafra will city our USB, according to them. I will be able to have answer this question. You know how foolish and useless this people would be. The only thing for damage control, right? Very useless woman be. You ask somebody a question. Are you a USB indigenous? I say yes. But yeah. 100% now Biafra, the Biafra. 100% Biafra. Son.
Okay, if you go mad you cook when how you found a good obviously you another person that's what I'm on be. Okay, forget that. They're getting. She's saying those things because that's what she do. That's exactly what she do.
Killing all to need exam will be the good by the support. They get the other social media.
Okay. Is
and now Biafra, anything about
so is Obi DJ, Obi is a DJ, okay, now I get it. Is Obi. Okay, enough. Because more if you want name, this is exactly what she do.
Okay, give me the demons over with Yamale. I'm from here. I'm happy not here. So my voice in any joy. I am going to say how can you? It's a Biafra. Where channel you watch and a channel you watch. Only when they go back to go and listen to them. And when I'm writing, so don't watch you, don't watch you. Why may you say I watch? I'm happy for anybody to know that we no be as a that place. So I'm a no be as a no can say. I'm what I can even be as an here. If not, and you know my watch here. None is into how they fool themselves.
I'm right, 100% right.
I just want to establish something now. Are you a USB citizen?
USB citizen, USB citizen KP.
Okay. What's the meaning of USB?
You see,
USB citizen KB.
Woman, you know, see, are you a citizen of USB? Or say now a citizen of Biafra? Biafra or city or USB, according to them. I will be able to have answer this question. You know how foolish and useless these people would be. The only thing for damage control, right? For them, very useless human being. You ask somebody a question. Are you a USB indigenous? I said yes. But yeah, 100% now Biafra, the Biafra. 100% Biafra. Son. Or do you a citizen of USB? Or do you say USB a base? Because once you go in this question, who would have for good have funny make even the kind of people you get with their own Biafra? Very useless human beings. Even I know you not support to Opala. But I'm not getting no Opala. Only as I would go be a WhatsApp group rubbish for over here. There's a moon will be just got tension. So we are support all the killing, all to need exam will be the good by the peace. We are support. They get the social media. Oh, but I touch them and telling you someone can lead prayer. Not again.
What is the meaning of USB? Start from there.
This is USB, United States of Biafra.
What you got you out?
Okay. Did you agree on that?
What you go now? What you say? Do you agree in USB? Not again.
Because I'm in the battle about government, and the question now about humble lion and the truth is that your Hakawaram, the move of the government, which
is no government. And you open a program. You people are the host. Somebody enter. One man now, I have a question for you. Oh no, what if you're in a height that you need the good? Government is the best. Let them answer the question now. Why are you stopping them? Oh no, now they have a program with you. Somebody have a oh, let me just one more. Somebody have a say more. Say natural. I'm with a question for you and the Vamba. I choose them when I could now one of my answers that you are the Vam. Ask them, you could now one of my answers that you are. Oh, let me just one of my answers here. No more answers here. And I made this stop, see. No, you or you. What an
Sorry about it. I have to answer one call like that. See, all these things that this woman is saying here, and the so-called Obiese, that I am a Biafra, and I'm not a USB. USB, we get back a USB in a basis. Remember what I told you from the beginning. I told you that all these things point at one thing. The same problem they have with the PM. This is all this shenanigans going on now. That is what they have been nursing in their minds. PM, you say you have Biafran army. All this why you have Biafran army. Oh my God, why I can do a checkpoint? Oh, PM, see, what is different between what they're saying now with what Biafran child and Methuselah was saying, telling Biafrans, oh, according to government, according to the Biafran Liberation Army, right, I got no different, no, damn it. A big Kafana. Okay, Biafrans, all of us are freedom. I am here in Enugu Expressway. I am driving now. Let's just count the checkpoint of the way. 1, 2, 3. Are you seeing the Biafrans? Somebody is somewhere. Now, they're gonna go to the wait in Biafra. Oh, scammers, they are just. This is what we used to hear. They are in for a time like this. They would have joined them saying it before, but why they kept quiet? Because they're waiting for this guy. This time, they just share the job, and they are doing it, differently to achieve one thing. They know all these things. The target is on who? PM. All these things, what I did is so that by the time PM comes out, he will be stranded and frustrated. Excuse me.
It's a lie. Only I want to answer it. This is a local platform. Who they meet anything today?
So, gini kada dola ma jegeme na Finland. Gini ko jeme na Finland. Kada tajuju.
One way kaiji ne ko federal mo Israel ni.
Another useless somebody mama wonyo. Obieze gini kada dola ma jegeme na Finland. Kama na declaration kanjereje declare kanjereje. Amarugo adadevande gede. Hey, Okada. Eso me bari egu perikoma. Wala be gundo ordinani. Kama pete no na-eme. Unu niile ya unu ya busi ya nyebe no. Kama no unu mma wona ne no.
Are you hearing that? I told you that she often threatened Biafrans. I hope you're hearing that. I hope you're hearing that. Nightmare soon if threaten.
Every night, like what I speak about that and the war. Any no man that could bring them down. I'm a young guy. I can make 248 in a watch him. That's another life. Once I hear him on shows that the Biafrans love me. Open one of the mother in this platform. Telling the mother in our watch on.
Okay, sorry about it. I'm having a lot of calls. Please don't be offended. Let's move to another one. Let's see.
Off your mic first. Off your mic first. In on our platform, just off your mic so that we start it. Off on our mic. So now we'll be in a very calm voice. Ejiniwe answer any question. Simple question.
7 hours. I came up alive for 7 hours. Came in the program. I'm a mother in our watch and 7 hours. And I cannot life. Run again.
Government. I answer again. Give you again. Government I when idea na eko tutu no hia na etodia. Asigi o hia na etodia obidoro today na kan gozi orabezi. Was it not the same story when Mazi Simon Epa no ya onye nka he the show no ya wa wonye na emete, right? Okay, now give you something about USB. Then you do more wonye pay. Then I ask you, are you not a USB citizen? Very simple question though. Ora ahweza sim yes new or newo. Ina sim newo Biafra. Then I'm saying what is you?
Now Biafra. Now so you think that you're not covered? Yes, now a USB citizen. Okay, the Sani and USB citizen. USB, United States of Biafra. So then when another country I call USB citizen. So then Argentina they can ludiness in our WhatsApp group ludiness. Now Biafra na just make a na Biafra DJ. USB DJ. Not negative because I to go yes, I to or CS now what Biafra. Even teenagers go join or citizen of USB. So USB is not Biafra. Or even Natiwata. Because no BS and one young European CS new USB citizen.
Biafra, and you are not a United States of Biafra. What is USB?
If you know that USB is Biafra and Biafra is USB, why are you now running away from saying that you're a USB citizen? Why? Because you never believe that Biafra have been declared. You actually don't even want Biafra. You are just answering Biafra because you know saying that will bring people closer to you so that you can deceive them more. Because if you open your mouth and preach where your salary is coming from, people will run away. Do you understand?
And what is Biafra? What can you differentiate the two?
Okay, now, all going to know Biafra. And the one way, okay, that you say, the USB citizen. There is no time to doctor. No saying yes, now they Biafra. Biafra, now we have USB. And when you United States of Biafra, which no pato bien born here. No pato bien born United States of Biafra, pato bien with the.
Now, this is the part that is, in fact, this is the most interesting part. No bato bien ekuya mbonia USB. No bato bien ekuya mbonia. Please, if you are watching me now, I want you to remember this part because there's a part that I will connect both of them. No go bato bieno. Let me take it back. Let me take it back a little bit. Listen.
Citizen. There is no time
They get it very, very
good. Yes, now they Biafra. Biafra now we have USB. And when you United States of Biafra, which no pato bien born here. No pato bien born United States of Biafra, no pato bien with the first person pronounced Liano on the social media. Na live program. How long goes on a base when you take USB? United States of Biafra, how long goes on a base? Can you see me teaching? I have the United States of Biafra and the USB. Now get it.
No longer on a base with the no, but now again, it. Please keep that in mind. Minute okay, this is a minute. Let's say minute 3:13.
Every time
Just a moment.
Mazi okeke na anụkwa
2 speed and they win anyway.
Question gave a June.
What does it look like?
Question came a June.
What does it look like? Does it look like a question?
I have told you now I'm a Biafra, a proud Biafra, indigenous person of Biafra and Campo.
Indigenous person of Biafra, IPOB. Like we're getting.
Okay, now what is what is you my dear brother when they open you every USB in the basis to gain a job. Can you before in Judea? What was the plan?
Before you
What was the plan for Finland Convention before Batobie? What was that? Can you say something about it? Just narrate.
Remember that this woman claimed that USB and Biafra is the same, which is true, which means she know. Then this woman called USB terrorist. So you know that Biafra and USB is the same. And you call that Biafra terrorist. Can we remind ourselves who has been trying to label Biafra as a terrorist group? Ohanese, Eastern governors, Igbo politicians. So are you now connecting the point to know who she's working for?
A little bit. The story behind what Batobie before there. I'm my USB when it keep on with here. As simple as that. Now continue.
My dear sister, in a book, my brother, just 1 or 2 questions. With the can I ask you?
One question, and I also. Oh, yeah, what the problem? Let him come out with this problem.
I want to know the question.
Are you a USB citizen? I just hang on. Just hang on. Listen me with Biafra. This is okay. A Biafran. And what is USB? Hang on. Wow. Then is it USB on the exist? Okay, Kenya Apolon before ejide Mazi Simon Eba. He can do more. Why to come does it look like a question for a statement? Kedu is a question.
Declaration of Biafra, not the declaration of what I'm going to be declare USB.
Are you getting the point? I told you to wait until this point. There are other one coming on that now Batobie. Remember, she said that USB and Biafra are the same. Okay, Tina. Oh, Tina, you are the one. You are now trying to separate USB and Biafra. Batobie said we are going to declare Biafra. Okay, and the name of that Biafra you are declaring is what? USB. Based on what I told you about decentralization. You know the reason. I touched it a little bit. Reason why decentralization and confederation must be practiced. The reason is because of the other nationality that make up Biafra. Not only Igbo speaking Biafra, not only Igbo nation. Having known this, when you say United States, meaning that these component nations are states on their own, coming together make it United States of Biafra. So when PM said we are going to declare Biafra, or when Biafra said we declared ourselves Biafra, and we are United States of Biafra, in that convention in Finland, we saw people, other Biafrans from other tribes, speaking that language in solidarity to the Biafran declared. This woman agreed that USB and Biafra is the same. We all know it is true. Now, she's now telling that the PM said we are going to declare Biafra, not USB. The same woman that accused Tina that you are trying to separate Biafra from USB is one openly doing the same thing in the same video in the same time. I get so only somebody who cannot remember or think we allow him or herself to be fooled by this ugly woman.
Biafra is a USB. United States of United States of Biafra.
Okay,
But may exist.
Okay.
Because I am with our land.
Okay.
Here in Azam, international, everywhere is Biafra, not USB.
Okay. In her own mushroom brain, you don't answer USB until the same thing that Akbara is doing. The same thing about because this is how they are lying without remembering they are lying to the human being that have the same brain they have. So you can answer Biafra. You have not gained your freedom. But you cannot answer USB. Freedom. Then what's the difference between USB and Biafra? And Biafra and United States of Biafra? What is the difference? You said they are the same. In the same video, you said that they're the same. Okay. And you can only, in your own explanation, you can only answer Biafra, whether you have Biafra, whether you protect your border or you have your boundary or you have your nation yet or not, you can answer Biafra. That's your own analysis. But you cannot answer USB unless you protect your land. The same deadly lies, shameless lies that these people have been telling Biafrans publicly. Sometimes when sometimes when I'm watching the program, I will be laughing like as if I'm watching comedy skits. You understand? You say you are Biafra, but you don't want to answer United States of Biafra until you protect our border. Yes, we declare Biafra, but Briggy is a mini boss that we win. That's the don't have to watch here. And you don't answer Biafra now. Really? So, are you a sovereign nation to answer Biafra? Are you a sovereign nation? Have you protected your border to answer Biafra? Because last time I checked, the control of your border is also Nigeria. So is Nigeria also in agreement with you to answer Biafra? Since using your own analogy, because we're waiting for Caliphate to declare you free before you know you are free. You believe by Joker. I'm telling you, one of the most deadly sickness that can occur to anybody is since the only thing that happens to your sense of reason, you are gone. Oh, I get pastor say family prayer. Give that right you go to mini skate and then you go to pants. Just like that. They're not black, not going to want to check that you have there's one sucker, there's one more sucker get descent on your wife. Now my mom on your presence, so you have to go. You have to still stay away. I'm just saying, I'm a Christian, please. A Roman Catholic for them, proudly Christian. Now listen, but we have to call a spade a spade. Evil, evil. Deep and make we are the same thing. That run. And make we are able to get a push away. I get it.
Not USB. Only America.
This is when somebody who refused to go to school want to write exam, want to not even write exam, want to be a lecturer, want to lecture. There's a difference between you want to be and you are. Because you want to be means that you aspire to be, you have to go through the process to become that thing. But when you pronounce yourself that you are, that is a different story. Negative.
On the American United States of America. Oh, America, we don't have United States of America. They don't money where we don't United States of America because of now many states. How many countries? Because America, each state is like a country called United States of America. Now, if I United Nation, our USB, United Nation, There is no way IHG USB. China, the United Nations, our country name is USB. It doesn't make sense. The name IHG.
And on Agaka with Urobo. On Agaka that United Nations with Ishekiri. Ogaga United Nations with Isoko. Ogaga United Nations with Akwa Ibom. With the Bayelsa people. With non-Igbo speaking part of Biafra. You are going with them and you are Biafra. You are not United States of Biafra. And you have one centralized army that is somewhere in Imo State. That the other tribe must wait for you to wake up and say, oh, who is going there? Stop! Before they stop. That voice must come from Imo State. Now, this is the Wajana. And I think you give me they were part of it.
Biafra.
Biafra.
Come I was the United States of Biafra.
So meaning if you pronounce it, it's a sin. But writing it in document is good. All correct. Teacher, teach me nonsense. I'm going to say, Mama, you get why he's such a will. Oh, I'll put this as Makayawa. You will look at very
After event in Malay all over the world is Biafra. So, to Kenny, even by one of Wabato, this now they declare United States of Biafra. He was signed the Finland, the declaration of Biafra.
Udoka, my brother. Nwaba, I see you. He said, I doubt you are confused. Okay, no, that's a blessing, Chiku. Maz, he said, Maz, this woman's speech is laughable. Of course, it's laughable. It's today is Sunday. You need to crack yourself up. It's like, you are too much. one different. I see you, my brother. Why you say something else? Just negate. So that you know what the funny part is after happening all these things, and the husband, because some of these women in America, some of them, not our intelligent people in the US, so please don't get me wrong. Some of Igbo women in the US, they are not a village. They are not a US. Igbo not a US, but so don't why man. America. I chose kitchen olubu na village. Nkechi na ọfọchị onugbu bịa n'ahịa na-apịa onugbu na abacha mmiri na-elu ụkpaka na okpeyi na crayfish ntụ okporoko na azụ mkpọsa ole ose fresh pepper ole dry wine ọbọkwa ife ọjọọ. I'm not mocking them. I'm not mocking anybody. Okay? Mana di ha nọ na US recommend, their mother, their relatives recommended them, those women, believing that no woman didn't know the mana what higher can US. Or when they got community primary school like Moaswega, I ain't telling you from village to US. 6 months in US if you're not banana. I wanna say something. I wanna do this. I wanna go there. Says na mama hene ma despite the man on Chokwane. Do you understand? These are some of them are the one calling why is such a hand one as language how to use to how to it. Thank you so much. Because some of them called her after happening all those nonsense. Thank you. Thank God. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Brain I'm a father. Replies, keep this comedy going. I am really enjoying it. Of course, you're not alone, my brother.
Do you know why they declaration of Biafra? Why they put declaration of USB? On a Finland, Kangozo as base binitele. Wait USB. US in the USB. Oh, go see where bido. Oh, now unite now you can't be the boy got this USB because or I say USB, not know you. Know the name. Ngozo na benze mwa out. Iji we puta we destroy ya yini na ine. Nane get to be as own is a mad happy with you. I'm an watching.
Okay, sorry, my dear. I have to attend to my landlord and my landladies. Please, I told you to mark something before, if you recall, that this woman said that Nobato Obie boye pronounce USB. Before do you remember that part? I hope you remember that part, right? Now, what did she say here? Take it back again.
Biafra. Come I was dead. United States of Biafra. After even all over the world is Biafra.
Mama, sorry, okay.
So, to even declare United States of Biafra. He was signed the Finland declaration of Biafra.
Okay.
You know why Finland declaration of Biafra. Not the declaration of USB. On Finland. Can go so as basic binitele. Wait here, USB. No, on the money in the USB.
So this is how USB come about. To, in case you know, I swear this woman, you should be. Like, okay, let me take it back. Let's.
Biafra and the USB. Now get it. United States of Biafra long goes on a base. Can you see me have a United States of Biafra and the USB?
Okay, let me take it back again. Just pay attention to this part.
How long goes on a base when you will take USB?
In an Nambito, how long goes on with the USB? Then, but say the banner. No, because of the USB, no, to say again.
Because of now, many states. How many countries?
No.
Because America, each state is USB. It doesn't make sense. The name I Biafra. Biafra. Come I was United States of Biafra.
Either you not do or quantum.
All over the world is Biafra. So, even by one of what told this now they declare United States of Biafra.
Okay.
He was signed the Finland declaration of Biafra. You know why they Finland declaration of Biafra. They got the declaration of USB.
Okay. In
Finland. Can go so like basic binitele. Wait here, USB. USB.
No, in
this USB.
In Ania. Mananam number teba na mbara bada never get that. Wait, let me think. Never get that. Now what 3 minutes? Let me start from 3 minutes and see. From 3 minutes of this video,
na live program. How long goes on a base when you take USB?
In Ania, I'm going to
United States of Biafra long goes on a base. Can you see me have a United States of Biafra and the USB?
Okay. It doesn't go to be ever. Also, no, could deliver with this. If you go this woman now, this one on colors. I'm telling this why I know we for now. There's no matter Nazareth. There's focus.
Our country name is USB. It doesn't make sense. The name I Biafra. Biafra. Come I was dead. there's a United States of Biafra.
She did. Equal and all again.
That's why even all over the world is Biafra.
Don't say it too. Don't say it. They did.
So, even by one of what about this now they declare United States.
We are here. All of who because Omazana never. Una mano we found about USB. More amakwa. Okwa ngoza bese kuni na Finland we two USB. There Chineke vele madeve. Na oye tulime waya. Oye tulime this woman. Megan.
Biafra. He was saying the Finland they have a declaration of Biafra. You know they Finland they have a declaration of Biafra. Why they could not declaration of USB. On a Finland, Kangozola Beze Pinitele, wait USB. USB. This USB was a USB, not knowing. No, the name Ngozola Beze Mako out. It will put will destroy any nine.
Okay, well, the person that let's get Baracha, or Madre Hanamba, Bamba. Oh, yeah, didn't know brain why what do they need? To say anybody. Why will it now about the on a foot here? On us, brain, yeah, open him. She God, wow. Would I catch again? I don't think. Let's all move to another thing. Let's move to another thing. Come on, maybe if I have that, I will upload this separate so that people will hear it very, very well.
I look at their email back. Just simple truth. Mazi Kevin, you can go ahead.
Well, you were my brother. Only I just say US, your name is. Say for a random photo or for yes, ever actually you read it. First of all,
referendum vote that result from the USB self-referendum. There is no time to self-referendum. I think USB. No Biafra self-referendum. Everybody man a USB. Now in the United States. And the United States be the 40 states of 40 states. On way to the United States.
After okuche na ngoza be kuni na USB na Finland tiwe USB never the name put. No what do you have USB before? Or what's not to go back now no get 40 states ka e with a USB. So USB and iPhone all depend the time you pronounce so ya. Ipo ya no tutu. E man no ke PM kunu. And what are the thing? It was our maybe say boy and he can number month maybe November to on ngoza na place with. Then after November, maybe January to October, mano ogeke the state. Why had to correct you? Okunuma, can you check in this one for once, please? So why had to correct? Okay, we figure now. Oh yeah, because you contact the branch again and make a skit. I'm telling you, branch maybe Sabinus. Anyway. We're going to imagine why you saw just Sabinus team together make video. Right? Well. So this USB and forget please, all depend on the month. So anybody up now get USB, join which of the USB or can call which month. Why should I hope I am right? I'm getting it right. I'm doing your job very well, right? Hey. Imagine because John month, John is a month to be here. Because from January to October, go get 40 state that USB. Then from 1st of November to last month of November, go get USB, double kind of USB. Then from November, December, busi no nka abun ke PMO, oge PMO kulunkia. If you get now, so I can there's something like BSB when you are voting. Do you know that Asatin and their group displayed self-referendum logo or banner, the page where it is written boldly, United States of Biafra. In this video, you're gonna see, don't worry. In this video, or I can do if madam direction say na you chance unu manage we. No USB government distances themselves from this woman, but a very great achievement. In my water, you don't understand. In my according now, I'm just name no. USB distance when after sacking and suspending her and sack her is number one. And any other person, another can sack up where boys in case official, I sack him up this person. Man, they claim they just whatever. Chief phone up like you imagine, I got your USB. See, you're on the USB, getting camera, you suspend there. No work if you am.
This is United, during time of our leader Mazen Nandekano, there is nothing like United States. It didn't exist. During time of Ojuku, United States is not existing. Because I am United States of Biafra started when was in one. Because before,
manage then the same video go wagging on. Now COS was the one started shouting USB. No, about go crazy. I forget you baby feeling that. So you can see how many I've shared it. I've shared the three batch now. When state creation, PM pronouncement, and CS declaring Biafra in Finland. Now over again. USB surface again. The reason is because she don't even understand the reason. She don't even know where this United is coming from, and the reason Biafran is using United. You don't know. If you don't know who you are, you can never ever tell what you can offer, because you don't know anything about yourself. You don't know the potential in you. Biafran you're talking about comprises of different people, different nations, different languages. It is called United States. Nations come together, bind in one with one goal, one objective, one faith and one determination. Have my back, I have your back. That is what it is. Many countries answer that name one state, one United. Some people call them one. You understand? Some use one nation. Some use United States. But why is it being why is it? Let's continue.
Say our leader, get your map, get your map, get your map, get your map. When they message that map,
first thing first, create a state. PM creation of map and the COS shouting United States, USB. In all this thing, the person that actually said it last is CS. Mean that she's not the one that created the state. So when I tell you that they're attacking USB, it's not because of CS, it's because of PM. Because they have never been in support of anything like Biafra movement. That is just the fact. That is just the fact. Now, because I want to make sure that everything, follow in this program.
Nobody will ask again, get your map. Now, they put the map of Biafra. And when you said that in Biafra, it was the 40 states, United States of Biafra, are united together. Because of nature recorded like that.
After what I'm going to see, shout, yeah.
Because nature recorded like that. Oh no, the Kango's Nigerian state. And I've covered Nigerian state before. I don't to be Nigerian state before you know Nigeria.
Why you got showed him? Hey, Umaka again, more come Umaka. It's not why it's Umaka in school. I don't think. Umaka need sometimes I not to have about you phone about na platform get it open hand as because I don't think in as you. Although you queen of Umaja now. Mana mama Umaka Umaja na beg na beg on asukwa asujana more come but card do I go. Obo na fan what if they need to tell you the meaning of a state. When you say state, what does so CS calling Nigerian a state? It is beyond your understanding because you make even if it's state, Nigeria is a state. It's a state until you prove otherwise. Nigeria is more state than a nation. Nigeria is not a nation. You might fail to even know a nation. Because nobody there agreed to be there. You know what are the points? A nation must agree, must be people that have common, one common language. There must be something connected to them. When Masakana said, if you want to know who is Biafra, tell me how many rappers your women, from where you come from, how many rappers do they tie? Is it one or two? Njinamarande. That can only come from people that a nation. Okok. Mana you want to talk. Makwa limiting. Okwa na mano with the saga. O kama ni ibido na emejere me gossip this thing. Opo you dey na even man dey go freedom. Iburu saga mentality to. Na go again. Just pay attention.
Ngozi wonye mele ye originate in Nigerian state. Because all like the something state. Ngozi wonye zikola Nigerian state. Nyama wonye na akokwa ni ano. Because I know them when the Nigeria they go to Nigerian state. The only person not call Nigerian state because I didn't know Kekele so when they call Nigerian state, or Nigerian state, or Nigerian sister, Nigerian sister. You see, so 40 state of our leader now they don't recognize it, don't know what is the state. What you know is Biafra. Otukwa Manifesto state. What you know is Biafra. Uwazirika Manifesto state. What you know is Biafra. State to Africa, the 40 state. And we call the 40 state of Biafra. You know? So, now they get went.
First of all, my brother can agree. Did you vote? Did you vote? It through votes.
A question.
Did you vote, my brother? I'm asking, did you vote?
Very intelligent question. Did you vote?
Did you vote? That is one question I want to. That is one or two questions you know. Did you vote?
Up one.
Voting of what? Voting of only Biafra.
How stupid these people are. Hambuna ya wonye woprie kita. Ono ya fungo woprie. Suze no odapugo. Nyama wonye woplo opieze. Opieze e wolom nane. Opieze ke ibi jijewija. After na ikari go sitting na that no wori fedi na bread. Nothing is inside our brain. In our wonder can a lot there. Anyway, thank God no bola yon wonye woprugi. How about also question? Then go no fungbelo ambola yon woprie. Hello? Okay. Okay. Also, obieze kwa nketa osne achi yalazu. Kai gie no nta osme wopune.
Voting of USB. That guys will eventually be shared as at no problem na go. Can I just provide what is USB?
I don't know why we vote for this type of people. These people are not worthy to be entertained at all. If they don't get sense, they should go to hell.
Ima, all those things,
please, I will be right back. I will allow you to play. Okay, let me start from beginning again. I have something to attend. Just give me 10 minutes. I will be right back. Please don't go away. Don't go.
There is no time Anna to self-referendum. I think no USB. No Biafra self-referendum. Everybody man a USB. Now in the United States. And the United States be the 40 state of 40 state. On way to go United States. This is United during time of our leader Mazen Nandekano, there is nothing like United States. It didn't exist. During time of Ojuku, United States is not existing. Because United States of Biafra started when was the map. Because before, and I say our leader, get your map, get your map, get your map, get your map. When they mess that map, nobody will ask again, get your map. Now they put the map of Biafra. And when he said that in Biafra, it was the 40 states, United States of Biafra, are united together. Because of night recorded like that. Because night recorded like that. Oh no, the Congress in Nigerian state. And I covered Nigerian state before. I not to be Nigerian state before you know Nigeria. Oh, go to what you originate in Nigerian state. Because all like the Asante state. Oh, go to what you zipper Nigerian state. Young one not company. Because I know that when Nigeria they go to Nigerian state. The only person not call Nigerian state because I didn't look at Keles or Nigerian state, or Nigerian state, or Nigerian sister, Nigerian sister. You see, so 40 states of our leader Mazin Nandekano don't recognize it, don't know what is the state. What you know is Biafra. Otukwa Manifesto state. What you know is Biafra. Uwazirika Manifesto state. What you know is Biafra. State will after take the 40 state. Away from the 40 state of Biafra. You know? So, now they get went.
First of all, my brother can I you because did you vote? Did you vote? It through vote.
A private question. Yes.
You vote, my brother. I'm asking you, you vote?
very intelligent question. Did you vote?
Did you vote? That is one question. I want to that is I said one or two questions you know Did you vote?
Up one.
Voting of what? Voting of only Biafra.
How stupid these people are. Nothing is inside our brain. In our wonder can a lot there. Anyway, I can't go to no go like on William Wopugi. How about also question? Then you go to Fungbelo and go like on Wopugi. Hello? Okay. Okay. Obieze Balanketa snatch yalas. Kai again and toss me open here.
Voting of USP, that is where eventually Mishiaga, as at no problem, go. Kaya, what is USP?
I don't know why we entertain all these type of people. These people are not worthy to be entertained at all. If they don't get sense, they should go to hell.
Ima, all those things.
Because that is a big one or two questions my brother, says, one question did you vote? Voting, calm down. Listen, the question on us is to vote if you want to exit Nigeria to whether to USB or to this Biafra you are talking about, did you vote?
That is not an us USB. If you referendum vote, did you vote for referendum? If you want to exit Nigeria, you say yes. If you want Biafra, you say yes. No. If you want to exit Nigeria, you say no. If you want to be with, if you want Biafra, you say yes. There is nothing like USB. I want to vote like a USB. I have to vote for Biafra. The name or in that will I vote. It's just one of the vote through life or whatever the USB vote. No. Nowhere the USB vote. All we do after a pocket. Well, Nigerian map, dobe, Nigerian flag, dobe, well, Biafran flag, dobe, there is Biafra, there is Nigeria. There is no place for the USB. Even there will Biafra. Now they get discussion.
My body will win again. After so many votes, after vote of no confidence, I get all the Eastern governors.
You see how this stupid woman can never allow him to talk. See, now I don't know about the people you are convincing Biafra. They can the people now confuse Biafra. Just imagine this kind of people. Just to how many minutes can even understand here? What I can go. Only at you want to say Only look at it. Only anything is there. This is some game
If you can move,
self-referendum come there. Okay. Under that vote of self-referendum, or in the vote under what? Under just self-referendum, which name of that? What is the name of that? Your referendum or your country you are voting to be into? Self-referendum. Self-referendum. You want to exit Nigeria. Self-referendum means that you want to cover yourself. You want to cover yourself. You want to exit Nigeria to become what? To become under which country? To become independent. Independent of what? Independent of Biafra. When time on echo, my brother,
No. Mazi Kevin, hang on. Mazi Kevin, hang on. Obieze. that page, every through vote, can you hear the
Self-referendum vote.
Of what?
To exit from Nigeria.
In who USB there? On a who USB?
USB
did you hear what we said? When you start lying, everybody get what to give. Have you heard about USB? No, no, Simon ever.
USB
Okay, now. In a on a screen now.
My God.
Enwere page ebe itụrụ vote o si gị ka ihe edere ebe ahụ UAP nara ga ahụ ego anyị ga-ewepụ gị ebe a because iji oziokwu maka ọ ga-esi gị you must go na ya n'ihu ya ị ga-apụ ebe a ọ ga-esi gị n'ọnụ apụta whether you like it or n'ọnụ gị ka ọ ga-esi apụta
my sister.
United States of Biafra.
The cabinet through vote. Before the cabinet had done this vote, I went to the 3 names. Again, Biafra, our independent. Our independent, they were the 3 names. And all the cabinet vote, when the cabinet choose one, all the United States of Biafra, I want our freedom. I want our freedom right now.
Okay, so we got Finland, the guy declare, can you declare?
I want to get the freedom. USBI in the people.
Finland, the guy can you declare? Even we so who USB?
Everybody now watch your live in a cabinet meeting. They will play almost 3 names as of this year. At one vote, this United States of Biafra, where we know what the one name I can buy my own with our freedom.
Very good. Can you know Jaraga? Every man on can win. Can you know Jaraga to mention that one who win? Don't you see? What am I claiming? What am I claiming? What am I claiming?
United States of Biafra, government are able to assist. Because all the power of government to protect the life and property of the citizen. How would the government be on the government? And then we are people, the government keep silent.
You are going in Agapa somewhere, in a thing divide is in here somewhere else. Now,
we are still on the decision.
Before you answer
enter here to ask the question. Obviously, I wanted 2 questions to ask. This is what's up.
All right, I am back. You have seen what she was claiming. You have listened to her. That when tell them that is what is written there is USB. Tell them. You can see how frustrated people can be. You can see the frustration and senseless people. Do you want to claim that Biafra has not been redeclared simply because that is what Ohanese youth what they want? You are the one that told Biafran that they called you to come and work with Lizzie Kano. You were saying that for Biafra to love you. Today, what happened? You're actually doing that job for them. Let's move on.
This is WhatsApp for him. Now WhatsApp. Only one of all your home. WhatsApp.
Oh, if you name it.
The first question, what did your studio you got to do? Oh, my, when did the call to a guy to do? Is Sanya.
Sabotage.
Then who was it? No, when you go to Ganya and Ajijo, then go my joy and kiki. Money Junior Ajijo, what if you got a way go without go. Take you over the studio self, obvious Echinine Bakwa. And all the marquis were just disgrace in that because we were pray. I go see how stupid they had. Even the United States of Biafra, not a USB. Oh, when you teach a USB, using USB can mean
anything. In another, if the United States of Biafra, no USB. That USB can mean anything. That USB can. So, what else do you want to know or want to see for you to understand that what they're saying is deliberate? It is just for them to. Sometimes you don't need to waste your time with these people. Okay, Nana. If the United States of Biafra, no USB. That USB can mean anything. Barrister, why is such?
USB recharge card. Yes.
Now, USB, abbreviation of USB recharge card is what? Is it USB? The answer is no. Are you getting it now? Senseless people everywhere. Our sister said I should put link. Okay, I don't want to put link before, but because of you, let me put the link. Let me put the link. Anybody want to comment, you can come. But we are going to finish it, too, because if we don't debunk this, people, they were clapping. The link is there. Our sister Doreen, you can join me. Anybody can join, though. Listen.
USB can you mean anything?
No.
United States of Biafra.
In fact, anybody that have some, if you have some sense in you, and you still believe that this woman and her like is one that they are from. Let me zoom my picture. Anybody that somehow followed what's going on so far at this point in time, and you still believe that why is Ocha and her like that they are for Biafra, or that they don't know what they're doing, or somehow that they somehow maybe they don't understand, they're doing that of stupidity. No, some people following them, yes, are gullible in nature. By in nature they are. But why is Ocha and her like? You think I'm going to have worked with the government at all, in any way at all, and somehow you are trying to tell me that USB, no, just hear with this woman. Just hear her. Are you not going to tell me that she's not working for somebody, that she's doing this on her own? Think about it. You are welcome, my sister. Let's hear from you before we continue.
Okay. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning to you, man. You're welcome.
Thank you. Happy Sunday to everyone.
I wish you the best.
Platform and those in the Biafra land. I don't know. I just started watching when you were playing this Odinze and this woman in France. You know that whatever they did with a Humble Lion platform. But I came in for a different thing, and I don't know if that has been played in your program is something that Progress the analyst brought out.
Yes.
Correct? Have you
Yes.
played that?
No, I have not. I don't have it to play, but I've watched it. I listened to that though, but I wanted to bring it. I want to bring it a different video, but I have talked about it here. I hope you are talking about the issue of reporting CS to FBI, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I have watched that.
Okay. Now, I've sent message to also to Famday, on a WhatsApp. Do you know why I'm talking about this? Sometimes we see all these things, we take it as a joke.
Thank you.
Sometimes we see all these things, we think it's not serious. This is exactly how they took Simon Ekpa out. This woman has said everything that she wants to say. It's for those who want to listen to this. She said when Simon come, she already packed her bag.
Yes.
What did that? What? I don't know. I am feeling like, what can I do to her? That's my feeling right now, to stop her. If we don't stop her, she will stop us. People are seriously, strongly behind her. And that is why, if we can find who are those behind her to take those away, we have to take her away in one way or the other. Let me tell you, if we continue playing this, it will happen in our eyes. If we are told that Simon, with his stronghold, in Finland, and even himself could not believe it.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, can you hear me?
My sister, people are saying that your voice is very fainty. Can you add some?
Okay, is it better now?
And please, before you continue, there are some things you don't need to. You don't need to talk here. You said that you have message from there, right?
Yes.
So can you hold it there? Let us just forget about the issue. Just channel that to Famdi, and all you're about to say now. You understand what I'm talking about, or how you feel, your suggestion, everything. Let it just talk to the government. They don't need to. I don't think it's advisable to come on air, begin to
Okay.
talk about. We need to understand that it's also guys not game or
Okay, so let me not go that route, but what I'm saying now is for Biafrans that are still listening to her, so that what happened? This is the trace of what happened to Simon Ekpa. At
It's
the
true.
point, they put out Finland's phone number. Now it's going exactly that way. And when that was happening, because of the way Simon was saying, his stronghold in Finland and all those things, we thought nothing will happen.
Because Chidewaya will call the embassy.
That's what I'm saying.
When PM was here, he was, and he gave the number to Iken Guru. We watched it, we know those things, and nothing happened.
And
So
yes,
that's why I said because if you have followed us from the beginning, we have touched this thing already in the beginning of this particular video. I said it there that I don't blame why social or anybody, because ndị Igbo dey kwasị na ebe ọtọ nọ wee kote ejuna na abọpụpọrọ ya ọ chọkwa ịpụkwa apụ sometimes or to go that route again, because somehow no we get to pick ejuna again. So they have tested it before, they have keep on doing it, and nobody have actually asked them
yes,
how far. So I don't blame them. The road is free. Anybody, Biafra will contribute money, push money up, and they do everything. Then one will go that cannot even write.
I know.
There's not able to write about him or herself. Will come out and begin to tell you, give you put on them.
And don't make funny now. You see why Nnamdi said, and we all know that cancer is not treated. Cancer, you can never treat cancer. We all know what happens to cancer. When you get cancer, the first thing they do, when the cancer is still on the first stage, it's not treated. I'm just directing my words that way. Biafrans should open their eyes. Biafrans, who work on any little thing, anything to be little. Now, especially those in the foreign land, we know what it is. We know. So, agba na mbọ ọkụ n'ogwu gbaa ịbọkọ anyị ga-ajụkwa onwe anyị ọsọ ogwu ka a na-apịrị akụ. We have to.
With that, there's danger. That's what the
With,
fact.
yes, we have to. Biafrans mepee n'anya ụnụ. Enwere Biafrans nọ na France. Mepee n'anya ụnụ. Echikwe anyị bido akwa tụtụkọba ego. Ofu okoko were ihe niile akwa. Kedu ihe mere ọkwa kedu mafia vam na-apụta dọsa ya kedu ebe mere na ọ na-efesi vam kedu ihe o ji move o mee ka ọgara that side ya tọnụkwa back to Ngozi Orapaeze egorie gobie isi that this don't all make Ogada back they put her back. This is we paid you for this person. This is the engine. This is the key. This is your job. This person. Atoro maro. Atoro I'm that thing. Even I shared it also to Famday. I shared the link to
somebody shared it to me and I watched it. That's the first video that I watched today.
I have been in thought. So when I saw that you were on, I said I will bring this here, to see if you have this. Because I won't every time I put on a social media name something no so action. I'm adding so and that woman that came to that thing. The same during Simon Ekpa. The same. And that the woman that came and voiced that thing
at the beginning of the video. Sorry, at the beginning of the video, when we started this particular live stream, I just gave my own advice to her that particular number that called her, she need to save that number. In case, because I'm not government, I'm just giving her a kind of helping hand. Because I know
I think that's where the IT will come in. The Biafra IT need to come in to be able to retrieve the number.
It's not even Biafra. This is why it's Ocha. She's the one to provide it. You understand?
But she's not going to provide it. She's not going to provide it. She's going to have a good communication with that woman.
No, what I mean is that by the time that she will be held responsible.
Okay.
You understand? Because she will say that she support that unknown person called her. That's why I said just keep the number in case. Because she will claim that she don't know the person.
Okay, let her keep the number, but IT supposed to. Our IT supposed to put the number and put the picture attached to that number. I wish I saw that number.
You can. Okay.
You can.
Okay.
You can. If I can have access to the number.
Mr. Mazikai, I think that aspect would have been better to leave it to those who need to discuss. We are here.
It's true. We are going
I just heard it now.
It's true. It's true. Thank you so much. Thank you, Adrigo. You're welcome. And Divine Precious. Divine Precious, are you there?
I am there. I'm just laughing as you are laughing. Biafra, sorry, no put the blood. Good afternoon. Mazikai. Mazikai.
Sister, this
Nke ikpeazụ a okwu enyere ọnụ atọ mana ọnụ ga na-ekwunata maka na ihe a tinyere ọnụ bụ ka ọ na-ekwu okwu. So
only for Hamelaya now.
nwekwa my brother anyị enwebeghị anyị afụbara this movement. Gwazienụ m ka mmadụ ga-esi mmadụ na NB abụrụ note before na ịchọ ịkpọ note before ya na NB abụrụ ofu ịfụzi onye ebe dị NB ga-afụtanakwere ya azụ na note before or abbreviation abụghịzi ya ogide bụ ibekọta na nchigide ọchị aka ya ọ dịka bikono onye ya ọ na-enye advice a na-eji nji ya tutu ya sometimes so ụfọdụ abụzikwa the human being dịka mmadụ ga-eji wee ọ dị nnọọ ka onye pụrụ ọkụ ọ sị gị mba na ihe a na-ama mma tinye isi na-atinye isi ka ọ na-adakwa gị ị na-abanyekwa with proud. Oh my God. Ọkwa mmadụ ka a na-akwanye n'ọkụ ihe so ebe a ka o si wee kpụbatakwa m obi because mgbe ọ na-asị United States of nwaanyị ngwa mene abbreviation ka ọ dị ka o wee bụrụ dị ebe ịchọ ịbụ onye eziokwu ọkwa ịfụgonu ka mmadụ nya ndị na-atụ achị nya ifu ha na-ele ya deceiver ha na-ekweta izi na ha fụgodo n'ihe a na-acha white a ga-atrai godo ka atọ ọnụgodo that white ka ọ ghọọ black and a ga-convince gide gị only with all their might and power ha ga-atrai ndị nzuzu ga na-adapt kwanu to that until white ha ghọọ ha black. Exactly ya ka this woman name and till up till now na amaghị m ndị aka na-aka na-emego ma ndị ga na-ekperi ekpere. Even though one day nụrụ somebody na-asị na ya je eju ajụjụ as in nke ndị prophet or something like that or ndị amụma something like wee gwe ya na ọ bụ ha na-ada apụọ na this movement na onwe efu ya na-eme nwere isi ọkwa ifugo nke esi egbu ya ndị mmadụ na-achịkwa gị I am the seer of the seers and nke a gbasakwa ọ bụ na onye ọbụla achọghị ije jiri aka ya chọwa chi nke ya chọwa chi ndụ gị ọkọwalụ gị certain things imegidekwe mistake in this life iju onwe gị kee udu mmadụ ya iju onwe gị ka ebe amamihe gị ọkwa ịfụrụ nke ikpeazụ a I am grateful to this Chukwu Okike Abịama. I'm grateful to this God of Biafra because iche ime ya a sị nọ Chukwu Okike Abịama ibi ya nso ịmara ya just ihe ị na-ime bụ to be sincere yogodi ya ka ọ kọwara gị on your own ajụzine mmadụ na most of time ndị na-ajụ the wrong people and dị mana eziokwu na-agba agba na ntị sometimes you not be patient to understand the truth ọ gaa na-ada ụsọ na ntị ka this woman si akọ ka ị ga-edi very fast na-ege nonsense beautiful nonsense mgbe ị ga-echezie ya ojide your brain damage to the extent onye amaghị onye bụ this man ọ na ha eji ncha dịsị but afụtara m ya nọ ndị fil na ha ma ihe mana ifugo n'ebe ha na-awụ onwe ka ebe a ga-akọrọ ihe aga n'ogodo nwa promise to ọ ma defend with this thing abbreviation na edere ya nfu ka ihe dị iche ụmụaka ndị ajọ ka state anọkwa nso
boldness o ji atụ acha ihe na-atọ too much.
Oh my God.
Boldness na too much.
It's not funny. Yeah, although funny at all. Mana onye chọkwa ka a na ya n'iyi edowere gị ọkụ dowere gị mmiri ịkwa nke ị chọrọ ichuzu maka mgbe ahụ ọ ga-eru agwakwa gị that forgiveness is a sin when that sin a na-forgive achọbe to be forgiven because this woman get that gogodo na maka ndị gasị peace or something like that gogodo na get ese ngwa nnọọ ka ọ wee bụ na peace dị ngwa ada ngwa bịa ka anyị mekwa ka anyị si eme nyewekwa okwu gị aka ise nna ka onye na-aghọdị who are you deceiving? Ebe ijikwa gị na iwekwe conscience ọ bụrụ na ị dị confused i nweghị ike ịdị
anymore. I'm telling you people, this is not funny anymore at all.
So
Going to something more serious. Yes, I'm the one saying.
Adding a comment to what you are saying.
Yes, it's not.
Okay,
it's not something that we laugh about. This is what if what happened to someone did that teach us. This woman has planned, and she is properly paid to destroy the handwork of Simon Ekpa. If you people are not seeing the handwriting, please start to see it very. It's so clear. She's not in for this Biafra. So it's not a laughing matter. It's something that we need to stand up and find out how do we take care of this. The earlier the better, before we will all start to cry again.
God forbid. Oh, I cry, I na cry. Ozima, Chineke na-eme kịta ya ihe anything ji ada atụzụ m ụjọ kịta bụ na ị na-ene ka things shall work. If you look at the way things nke anyị na-ama mmenwu si apụta.
Yes, because this is how we believe with Simon. We if like me, I don't know about others. I never. If he asked me to swear, I will swear.
Yes.
I was told that Simon will be where he is today and will never, ever in the dream believe it. But it happened in our eyes.
Yes, man. Enwere ihe bụ your own level of where your ability ends, where your capability ends. Asụtakwa m oyibo. Ọ bụ ha na that ebe ahụ energy gị garuru n'irugo ebe ahụ, you cannot do, you make it beyond. That's why I said n'ihe o ji enye m joy nke ikpeazụ, forget about the fear, but focus on the faith and the God who said I will make this nation a reality. Nke ikpeazụ ije newe negativities or newe those things na complicate issues na give up nke tata nke echi maka chika na agwa mana iwefukwa anya ebe a ma ọ bụ nke ọbụla pụta anya.
No, you cannot take your eyes away. You cannot. It's like seeing a cancer and telling yourself that this is not real while it is real.
Ocean Master, I'm coming.
You have to take action. That is, yes, you will. You action. When you require action, you have to take action. We should stop being in denial. Faith.
Yes,
how many
but
of us have
what you are saying is, we cannot understand the fact that government are not stupid. They are not. So I believe they see all those things. They know how to go about it. We are laughing at it not because we are happy, like me, not at all. I feel so pained with this. Listen to this kind of senseless people. The Bible said that a fool is considered to be wise when they keep quiet. It's at least mention Motago first. Do your research before you decide to talk. This woman kicked against self-defense. She kicked against recruitment. She kicked against fundraising. She kicked against the leadership. She kicked against, just name it. At some point in time, she will come out and criticize everything. I have made it. I'm not saying it because of what she said just now. No. I've been saying this here on this platform. If I am a leader or like the USB government, my first job is internal, not external. People will go against it, yes. I know,
yes.
But I will show myself in-house first.
In-house.
Because you have some people that need to know the difference between hot water and cold water.
Yes.
Before you can, without it, imagine you now as a parent, you go out and hustle, then you come back, you buy maybe glass plate, breakable plates, you buy everything just to make your kitchen and your household to look nice and all that. Somebody is in house sitting without going to work, or he's at home and you are the one feeding the person. You're actually working hard to keep that person going. The person, his or her own job is to break those, destroy those properties that you suffer to
kick the person out.
So, for you to be proud of your work outside, you need to make sure that person is in. You just keep the person out from your house. Everything. Because as long as that person is there, your labor outside is useless.
It's in vain.
Exactly. Do you understand? So it's not about it's not about calling for war. It's about being careful and being realistic.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's hear from Ocean Master.
Oh, my dear.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mazikai. Thank you, Mwada Ojugo. You're really doing fantastically well. Then our sister that speak. Our sister that spoke before of my channel and of Mazikai. Thank you for going so deep like this with this program. You see, this program may sound laughable with Yemanya, and yes, it's laughable because she's constituting nuisance and idiocy with the name of Biafra. But we understand that. Now, move for the Okuanaga to the cabinet. Then all the possible our DPM where ike ọ ga-adịkwa mma. Mgbe ụfọdụ a na-eji ọkụ were emenyụ ọkụ. Mgbe ụfọdụ onye ala gba ọtọ wee bịa ịnụsa ya ọgụ ma ọ na-anụsa ya ọgụ, a na-eyipụkwa akwa dịka onye ala wee nụsị ya ọgụ. That is why PM Boforo said that now he will bring you down to the level. Then he will deal with you there. Now, this woman, if you remember, she said that she submitted a letter in Finland. Me and you, we did not know the content of that letter. We did not know the source of that letter that she submitted. I think on the day had a riot. Now,
We saw her
yes,
with the letter. We saw her with that letter. Yes.
you never knew the content of that letter. You never know the source of that letter. We may take it very simple, but it may be the obedience may be Ike. Now, having said that, this our brother, this guy, oh my God, this guy is na platform online. Obieze, oh my God. Oh, ndị Igbo. Nadeba go.
Oh, it's not what the same man here. No, someone called Nakbia from America and Did you see any for me?
America can guy, no.
America.
You mean Rifa?
America. I even know America.
America can America or Mexico can where they claim America or US.
But no, if you know I don't know him in person. I'm America.
You can South America or Latin America. One is out America. All you find is Malabusi, because all good now Tim Pataka. All America can always some certain always some level of understanding or game. So
my brother, no. Why on this program? Even Obieze himself, professor, never do man. That one of America. You can say they can look when in America. You know, man, like each other you get check or you go. I don't know. You get down there gas school my hand. I come America. You like when they did a little noob. Oh, my kids did catch America. I can say that.
Okay, you said it. Then we're on the by naked you the MH. Okay, the only guy no say about Notalaha. This in the village called where Daba. Lucia Baton, I got tiger. So maybe it's part of it. So you see, this our brother would be my brother, my. The by is Kedonium or Godegu kedu onye nwe ọgọdọ ewu na-ata mmadụ ọrụkwa mmiri wee mee efi n'anya nwanne ama n'inwe idea na ụmụnna gị na-anọ your voice ama n'inwe idea that na-enwe ndị maara gị na-anọ your voice. Look at what you just did. Look at what you've done. Ị nọ na platform mmadụ then ị nọ ịpụa ị gakwa kpọọ nwaanyị ahụ na phone ọ gwa gị ihe ị ga-ekwu nye gị iwe pụtakwa. What a man you are.
A man.
This prove the type of a man in your wife get this thing, my dear. Oh, Gunalana. About the bice now, above Natalaka. Yanago, Yanavia. But it's an insult to all of us. Now, you ask about USB, United States of Biafra, now married for. Dear friends, we should recall when we voted for Meje, Nigeria, there are so many votes at that time. Then there was a time this country. Because I know that it happened. Oh, we'll get out to vote about the name that we choose name. We should choose name. For the Kedafa Afiyena. Oh, not to me. We don't have then. before
about that day, unbelievable.
good before a way to the United States of Biafra by Obatobi approved it. United States of Biafra for the choose when. So what is the meaning of USB? Onye kuna USB and onye kuna USB. Mean? Okay, if you don't know that, if you don't believe in that, go and check what is the USA. Can you have a definition or the meaning of USA or USSR? Then what is that to USB? But it's a very shameful thing that Udimabeka Dimabu Ubidi or Tana Oge Nasibu like this. That people are hearing your voice. You're making mockery of something that you have joined and labored for. Just like Mazkai said a while ago, then I'm going to put an ebani when a fool, keep silent. I got a class and the class of wise men. But look at how you messed everything up. You go, you listen, you take yourself out, you told the woman that they kick you out, she will laugh, you know. These are the kind of things that the madmen and ask in the name here. Or is that the way? Ambazonians, do you see them behaving like this? Now you ask about government. What government is doing Kerebo Walafa? No Mwaka. Is that Mwaka Kukebe? My brother. Government. United States of Biafran government is there doing great. Then in the same hand, you have contributed money to bring Biafra government in exile. You donated money there. We know when you donated money. It was announced. Now their fundraising donated for $100. That money you donated, can you give Mwaka? Brigi, is it not a government? Biafra government in exile. What are they really doing? You formed the one you people formed the other time. CCRC government in Kenya, you formed till autopilot. What are they doing? This your energy. In the camp that you are, you would have asked them, the money you donate, can you hedge your you are in Ogenkere camp. Why don't you ask Ogenkere? Ego onata, ego Biafran soji. The money of Biafran so hijack. The Biafran shop, Biafran coin or hijack with with our emails or hijack. Another thing, can you hold that money will me? Have you asked those questions? Have you asked Ogenkere why did he command Igwe Butuza to stop defending Biafra land and create confusions there? So that Angozo raise rapport in all glory. You, Obieze, I'm asking you this with one, it's Ocha. Me, I don't listen to her. Me, I don't even want to because so you that go to her platform and discuss and go all around upon all the shames you have caused for yourself. Upon all those shames, it can is a very I hope no more after this your program. Dear friends, you see, just like I said, the person I've not listened to the caller because I didn't listen to this. Maybe Mazikai have played it before I joined. Whoever that made that call, whatever happens, government should know what to do. Everything other is sweep under carpet. At least give a formal notice of that. Let there be awareness of that. Because there was a time some people begins to threaten from US, if you remember. Threaten you over to be the same threat was here with Dr. Ngozo. After that, we listened to the FBI, this and that, and the FBI, this and that. If you remember, Mother Juju and the non studio. So this very particular one, onweghị ebe ekwu okwu mmụọ were na ọka mma na government and cabinet mara ihe anyị eme. So ihe mmụọ na-suggest bụ on a very strong term, use a loud voice. Use a very loud voice. It can be in different forms because na nwoke be anyị si na ya na ife ya ji eje ụka ka ya keta okede n'igwe, ife ya ji agụ mmụọ ka ya wee na-ata anụ na ndị na-agụ mmụọ na-ata ji ọkụkọ afọ. Then onye nke ọzọ sị na ya na-aga were baịbụl were nke ọzọ debe, iwere baịbụl were okwuchukwu bịa okwe amen na-ekwe n'aka, iwere nsị bịa ọkwala nsị wee mee ihe na ịghọtago na iwere ọgwụ bịa ọkwala ọgwụ kele gị. So these are the things you balance everything because otege aka we cannot allow ihe mee mbụ omee ịbụa.
Ejiri akpata atụgbọ abụọ ọgaranya.
Ome anọda one ọ ga-adị ka ihe nzuzu ka ọ nọ deliberate ọ bụla omenala. So ọ dị mma, and let me applaud Madam our DPM Dr. Ngozi Rabeza na tweet what she said about the militaries of Biafra. Thank you, Madam. Thank you, our leader. Thank you, the surrogate. May God continue keeping you strong. This journey, a lot of hiccups, a lot of turbulence, but we are scaling through. No matter the resources in after very little, just keep this your spirit, and everybody around her should strongly need energy to move on. Because sometimes I see a lot of things and I sense things. So, dear friends, I thank you very much. I will not talk more because of So, Mazikai, thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, in the studio. Continue. Maybe I'll still join back later. God bless us all.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Simon Ekba, unmute your mic.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. You're welcome.
Good morning to all Biafra. I mean, good afternoon to all Biafra from my end. Ana m ekene onye ọbụla. I hope unu na-anụ m.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Keesi nwaanyị isi ọcha kwesịrị ka ewepụtara ya ezigbo aka.
Yes.
Ịma anyị na-apụ nwaanyị isi ọcha ya na ọ maghị ihe na ọ maghị asụ oyibo na ọ dara nzuzu. Onwe nzuzu nwaanyị ahụ dara. Nwaanyị ahụ a complete paid agent ka ọ bụ.
Paid.
Complete. Ọ bụrụ na unu study nwaanyị ahụ na-afụ
paid.
Ebe ọrụ na ọ banyere ọ ga-ebutere nsogbu ebe ahụ.
Scratching for information. That's all.
Ebe ọrụ na nwaanyị a banyere ekwepụrụ nwaanyị ahụ the most deadly, yes. Nwaanyị a self the more deadly than obe nkere. I believe m na nwaanyị a ga-apụta na-asị na USB na onweghị anya USB a vote for after
Can be anything. USB can mean anything.
By Simon Ekpa. I say based on federalism, achọrọ mme Biafra land. Achọrọ name gadu suitable. Game na ndị mba mmiri ihe a na-agwa ha na anyị ji achọ ha ka anyị banara ha oil ha ọ nara ha gas as if na anyị enweghị gas anyị enweghị oil na ọsọsọ ha nwere ya. Why na nke anyị nwere be anyị kadu nke ha. A na-achọ a name ha eji wodoro a sort of independent or their own, where their own freedom. Ha chọrọ ma adopt asụsụ ha according to Simon Ekpa. Asọ ọnwụ na ha chọrọ. Ka woman na ya adịghị interested. E wosi ka buy a United States of Biafra, which is USB. Na short form ya. And this stupid idiot, anụ ọhịa na ebe a, with atụrụ ọhịa, that man. I believe him na ha sokwe wo na akpọ USB. United States of Biafra. Mgbe ahụ dazie kịta na-asị na onwe ihe dịka USB. Ife na ndị ahụ agent ka ndị ahụ ka mgbe ụwa. Mgbe nwaanyị a bịara akwa bịara PM akwa sị na o nwere ihe ọ bịara nrụ ọkwa ihe ahụ ọ bịara nrụ ka ọ na-arụ kịta
Yes.
mgbe PM kpọrọ this woman Sabo ọ bịa sendere PM voice note sị na ọ bịara ha nwere ya m bịara nrụ o nwere ọkwa ọrụ ahụ ka ọ na-arụ kịta ọkwa ọrụ ahụ ka ọ na-asata every damn thing PM mere ka this woman tụtụrụ from A to Z na ya asasị ya na-akọwara anyị mgbe Ojukwu declare Biafra enwere steeti ekere steeti Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so that na Simon Ekpa have come with a new dimension or create a government in exile. People with knowledge, which our DPM so. I can interview this nwoke na-ata anụ nkịta Akparawa Meria. She was explaining the process it takes for you to have a recognition if you want your freedom. She was explaining it bit by bit, showing that these are people who came with a different knowledge on how to get freedom. And to an extent, I know the impact on maker. She was explaining. So look at the modalities. You get one map. You get one state. You get one nka. Before Mbowa, it will never ganya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na oje na kwa the UN ka ọ na-akwa na okwu Biafra nwe ya na-ege ya ọnụ because onwe any structure nwere in place at place.
Yes.
But the new people wetara kịta na enwe ha ga na a very long way. The modus operandum of a government want to plant spies in the midst of your what of ihe ọbụla ị na-eme. Ndị Israel nwere A1 na even among Iranians, how many spies that give them information? And that is what this woman, and we shouldn't take it lightly. I personally met this woman. And this man said, "That man ginger why Ada Jisike That is to tell you that this man is a paid agent. They need to reasoning about it. They don't pay one person.
The man is not even I don't. His own is just all the way. But if this woman, hey, this woman, she feel happy. Yeah, my brother. We should only open to spoil the efforts of the Biafra cabinet and PM. We should not, you know, what are the modus operandi of government? If they create something now, government will go and create exactly the same thing. They will put people. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu saying that the Nigerian government have money to buy even Facebook. Or
they did already.
If that Facebook may platform with this my channel name.
Okay.
Maybe I'm more close about within 2 months. They wait almost 9,000 followers. Facebook I'm on my face check the even the medical organic. Now I'm okay that you are progressing and can't give me. My brother, I have purchased that my page. Purchase I can't do that my page. Trace you could purchase and they share within my own personal private Facebook. I purchased Facebook of them for no just reason. Over time again, they could not Facebook. Anybody that publish about maybe you hoping in February forever. That check giving a good my brother.
Yes.
This
if you people remember, Simon Ekpa now up that for program. And we about the guru or say, I'm sorry, living on Facebook, I'm going to shut it down. What did they guru Facebook not now?
And they are still buying
Facebook. And they go now YouTube. Also, they have the money. If any equipment, they have $340 something million. And yet, US dollars, and yet people are hungry in Nigeria. Tinubu has a bank of his own, a car that carries money only in his house. Tinubu got Lagos State as a single man. The money is there to buy up. N'anya ebe m na-ekwu okwu nke anyị ga-emenwu nwaanyị a ụnụ fụrụ na-ekwu ndị be anyị enwere ihe anyị na-adị na-emegara anya because of church. Mmadụ gị na mmadụ nwee okwu ma mmadụ bịabeghị tụọ gị aka n'iru sị gị mmechaa gị ihe ma ọ sị gị gbaa chere m etekikwenye for granted.
At all.
Ndị be anyị na-eme ya eme ya ekwuru ya wee na etiji chọba kedu ife na-emeke mmadụ bịabeghị sị gị gbaa chere m jekwe jee chọọ onwe gị jee jikwa onwe gị.
ịmara nke ihe emenwe imewe
ịmara ife ihe eme to protect yourself.
If you get me one man in my village ji wee gbara aka ụmụaka kịta
You see,
ọ nụrụ ụmụ anyị bụ
ọdịghị ihe eme.
nkịta na-agwa na ya ga-efu odidi of from balance be gị na mma akwụchi ya
enwe ya na onwe ife oge eme
nwaanyị a nọ juru ụmụaka anyị na-amụlebe afọ na-egbu ụta na gị na-ekwu na-anọ
enwere egwu akọrọ si enwere ife ị ga-emenwu something like that n'anya a sịkwa na mmadụ na enwere ife ọ ga-emenwu ma mmadụ ịbata bịa tụgharị gị aka si gị mmesisia gị ihe and nwaanyị isi ọcha na France apụtago na social media kwụọ aka chere Dr. Ngozi Orabueze aka mgba onye ọbụla fụrụ ya na social media and na ọ daghakwa agwa ya is one of the donation Saturdays ọ na-ekwu okwu. She was listening to it. Dr. Ngozi was addressing Nigeria. Ya na onwe ya nọdụ analyzing that thing. Ya akụ aka oke ngwanụ bịa gbaa chere m. That's a challenge. And onye ọbụla negara ya anya ekpere ekpo ya n'okpuru oche na-aka.
Maazị Kia,
my brother.
number one person USB government ga-ewepụtara anya serious anya. We shouldn't call him by the PM. Mgbe PM nọ enweghị ihe ekwute ọsọgọ na distraction mana distraction ahụ so na part of ihe eji wee jide.
Yes. You don't take them for granted.
These people are number one people. Ọ bụ na mbupụ ha onu ama m na ihe na-asọ na ndị YouTube agaghị anị ọ bụ na mbupụ ha onu
mba ị ga-agbasa next afọ na ha wekwa na megod employee na-egekwe translation kama na nke ọbụla ịchọrọ oge ewere ya ga-egbupụ onu my brother ka hapụ ịgasa ahụ just hapụ gọọmenti ka jiri aka na-ege ntị
chere maazị ka o nwee ihe nchọrọ nkwu ịma na nwaanyị isi ọcha and co ịma death of how many Biafra ha kọsọ na Igbo anyị ndụ ha adịghị iche ha ka ndị ọzọ mma all these things ndị a na-eme ma ndị IBP gbuo ne all these sabotua ha na-asabotua ịma how many people ha kọsọ na-egbu ne because this is the problem kwefuru dịka m na-ekwu na platform ga ahụ mee Christian ahụ even a minister mana Bible ndị ọcha dere anyị agụta na onwe so certain things may believe onye ohi bata be m njide egbe mma gbọdịsie brain
mba bịa be m na anọ m na US bịa be m uninvited if I don't know you
ihe a na-epreach anyị you have to die for Christ mana achọ m ka anyị Maazị Kia, achọ m ka anyị gaa side asụ ka anyị focus on ihe anyị na-ekwu because okwu anyị na-ekwu na dị very very important. Ọ bụrụ na anyị bụ serious
I will give you my very soon.
Ọ bụrụ na anyị dị serious for the fight of Biafra ihe eme n'anya many times
Okay.
It's high time we become very, very mean and serious.
Aggressive.
Anyị kwesịrị inwe every damn thing. Mando sniper, even mando ndị na-eje atọrọ mmadụ, anyị kwesịrị inwe ha ncha. Anyị use all those tools. Onye ọbụla batara n'ọchọ mmebi ihe anyị na-eme, na anyị ga-spend ego kwuo ego. Okay, imagine a ga-apụta atụgbe ego.
We don't promote ihe dị ụta here, but we are not here for that. USB government, listen. So far, the only government that give access for question and answer about USB government. Fall back have never opened mic for question and answer. Fall deep have not, and they're not willing to do it. So let us just there's a program that the USB normally have on Zoom. Such question or so what you are saying that all if free marketer, this is your idea, you got it on a cabinet, on a government, they will know how to relate it. Don't have to get to them on Saturday from
come suggest something. Come suggest something. We even the buy because like government are gonna save yourself first. So if you buy a BMC, and I know all the things, I never mind case and then about there, what I'm the buying an atono case and atono. Only see no buy. I grow camera. I'm on US. I grow camera that use song. I want to in strategic places. Within some of the security, data to make sure that they are monitoring those cameras. Villages can do that. Towns can do that. And when technology meaning now that we have cameras that use sound. You don't need electricity for that. Amount with enough sun, you can use it. So people, before they want to self idea come here because I'm a lot of people know here to make it. These are ways you can save yourself. I know because I can drop fire in case
that idea, Maka.
My brother, three of you camera and you go abroad, go to Amazon, order it, send it home. Entrance. Entrance. There. When we say, even on the US, it's a monitor. The only thing the connection I got that temperature you can
the clear, very clear.
Yes,
as it full right in
yes, instead the BEM kita na US. Na Biafra, and my monitor na my own phone.
Yeah. Now by ordinary, as I'm talking to you, ordinary Biafra land. If you put it here,
na buy na bring na amount from me there.
Good.
So you have to protect yourself.
Yeah, not to be whether that our brother ne cook before don't Mazkai go the thing because I was about to speak before Nyama me now Emana Oku Anadia Oku for that day that I go because of it too.
Ocean Master, please, we have a new person here. Let us hear from him there. Please don't go. I will hear from you, okay? Just a moment.
Okay.
My brother, mute your mic. Are you there? Hello, are you there? Oguchinalo, are you there?
Mazikai, I'm here.
Okay, you're welcome. Please, let's hear from you.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Ana m anụ ihe onye ọbụla na-ekwu na-agacha n'anya ya. Ọ na-agacha n'anya ya. Mana ihe m chọrọ ịtụnye ewu na ndị Igbo si ọrụ ka ọrụ kpọsa ọrụ ka ọrụ azụrụ. Best of a feather, they are always together. I do not think at this point, I will always say I'm giving God the glory. And more will still happen because at this stage, I know separating the wheat, the chaff from the real seed. And graciously, the thing is really doing, is coming naturally. And when you're not achieve, or when you with the issue, when we expose, I took our hair na cocoa. Really, there is problem in the land. There is problem amongst us. There is a very big problem. Manayam nature wana. This problem I know now. Anyway, Adadi Orama and co. How would I lay the issue of Adadi Orama in the first place? Even Adadi Orama, while he left USB government and ran to fall back a resident president group.
He did not leave. He was sacked. He was sacked.
Yes, while she was sacked from USB, yeah, baga to resident president group. Baga to resident president group. Those people actually knew that she was in a mission. She was on a mission, and she can never be trusted. Believe me, while Adadi Orama ran away from that resident president group because she came to have informations to fight them so that she will be getting her money. And at the end of the day, the information she was trying to get, she couldn't get it. Yebido Saga. Now, she ran to the chairman of CRC group. The CRC group also understood her that she's not the type of for the good. Right now, Yana Vam and the rest in that CRC group, they are equally not in good terms because her restricting informations because she has this spirit of destruction. I want to believe that Adadi Rama is not working for anybody. She was just created to cause confusion and destroy every environment on anemia. That is my own belief.
No, not the paid.
I wouldn't know that. I'm not privy to that. I'm not privy to she any money from anything. But based on her, based from my own observation, she is just there to. She is in for destruction. And she was created for destruction. But
I believe the name Manala bank. I believe name Manala.
My brother, let me finish what I'm saying. I'm not in France. I'm not a fan of Adadi Rama. Neither am I holding a brief. I'm not holding a brief. I'm not a fan. But when you judge her, when you judge from what she has been doing during the time of Simon Eb and even Mazin Namdekane, the little she was in, you discover that she's just a spirit of destruction personified in human form. While others will now cash in, enemies will now cash in into the spirit, the kind of Owabera, to do their biddings. I wouldn't know other thing, whether she collected money and all that. But then, I want to be positive about what has been happening. The positivity there is should we have gone into a new nation or in a new nation with these characters? The answer is no. The answer is no. So what they are doing is, in a way, is a very good thing, so that we know where we are heading to. We know where the kind of state we want to create, the kind of system we want to run, the kind of people we can accommodate in the system. It will equally enable us to have good laws, because from what they are doing, I know the legal system, the people who are in charge of the legal system are also taking notes to know the kind of laws to put in place to at least to curtail, to checkmate these excesses. So it is also a good thing that having a pretending as if they are saints, at the end of the day, when we now get into the rating, you now see them acting up. And then we'll now start trying to put laws and orders to checkmate those activities. It is good that those things are coming right now. But then, is what they are doing, is it really affecting the USB government on what they are doing to seek recognition of the new nation? I do not think so. These people make important, they are all empty drones. They are just outside. Now imagine, you are not even at the corridor. You are outside entirely. The people who are doing the rating are inside the house, doing the right thing. While you are outside, making the whole lot of noise. Why does those noise should give us concern? Yes, it should give us concern, because there are people they have deceived. But when you look at it very well, people like Obieze and this other one, Otu Beribe. Okay, what is that his name again? Iko Tuonye. If you look at those ones, are they really being deceived? No, they are not. They are not being deceived. These are the people who I don't know. Amamotem say we can have it, Yeah, one day amam chimana of chikere, of nemro of chikere. And one day their own level of reasoning is so low that man wandara also, because chuku kechere when do kere one warandara, when do konyere dia how imbeciles, so when the kehemere how how just ronda pare. I do right just la ha wanda pare. And one kekere how wanda pare. So when do want that party. So that party na mewa ihe.
All those things to name now in the mental health, they all have treatment. That's what we're talking about. There should be action. Those have treatment.
Mana anya getting in her treatments and every day. How I didn't work, I am your treatment. I got my before and I am a treatment. But what I'm saying in conclusion, what I'm saying, while we feel pains and all that about what they are doing, honestly, I don't think that they are people of substance. Hey, we get anything to offer. The only thing they have to offer is whole life for this saga. Why the people, the real thing, the men of substance, the women of substance are inside there doing the right thing. In conclusion, that's what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Now, I'm even suspecting you to talk like that. When you talk about people with mental health, they have treatment. I don't know where you live. They have treatment. And if you don't give them the treatment that is required, that is what is happening in Bongo, Nigeria.
How do you treat somebody with mental health without getting hold of that person? How do you treat it?
That's what I'm saying now. Don't you know who is Adado Rama, where she lives? Don't you know
what will you do to Adado Rama now that you cannot get hold of her?
There are so many things that can be done.
Then stand
wherever
it
she
up now.
is.
That's what I'm saying.
If
If you
you,
have anything
yeah,
that will
hold
put
on,
your
that's
vote
what we're
ahead, then you
saying.
stand
That
it
is
up.
action, but you not saying we should not take action. I'm even suspecting you.
Did I
Now,
say did
when
I say that? Did I say that?
yeah, you were the way you were going that they are
Why are
nothing.
you
They are
you
not
see this
contributing.
is the problem we have.
What?
You
No,
insinuate problems. You
no.
insinuate problems where there is
But
no
not
problem. You
from
are the
what you
one
said that
saying
these
we are
people
in a very
they are
big
not
big
they
mess.
are irrelevant,
You
and
want
I'm
to throw
trying
us
to
into a
explain to
panic.
you
You want
that
to throw us
they
into a
are
panic.
not
We are
irrelevant.
not panicking.
They are
Whatever
problems
that Rama is
that
doing,
need to be
she can
handled.
never inflict panic on us. Whatever thing that Rama is doing, she can never inflict panic on us. Never. We cannot accept it. It is
It's
you
not.
trying to instill panic
No,
into us.
it's not
And I am
about
saying
creating
that
panic. This
cannot
thing has
work.
happened to because
That
you didn't
cannot work.
listen to
Whatever thing that
what.
cannot instill panic into us,
No,
it cannot work. We
my
cannot buy
dear,
into it.
we're not buying
She
into
has
it.
nothing
But
to offer.
if you
The
have
only thing she has
listened
to
to
offer
what
is
she
what
did,
she does on
have
social
you
media.
listened? Have you listened to Progress Analyst, the latest one she did? Somebody in US.
I don't need to listen to anybody. I have my own reasoning too. I have my own judgment to make. If you
Okay,
want to instill panic in us, we are not going to accept it. She
we are
has
not.
nothing to offer.
No, but
Apart
we are trying to find a
Excuse
solution.
me. I want to
Mazi
understand
Kia,
I want to understand your argument first. What's your argument?
Mazi Kia, Mazi Kia,
Please
Mazi
allow
Kia,
me. Yes, my brother.
Mazi Kia. To me, I don't agree with what our sister said, saying that Adadio Rama, you might say she might not instill panic on you, but what about others? Somebody like me now, Adadio Rama,
Yes,
whatever she says, she might not be able to get me, but that does not mean she can't get other people. Do you know that Adadio
then you are
Rama?
not strong-minded. The
Excuse me,
mental toughness you
excuse
don't
me,
have it. She
oh
cannot
excuse
my
me. Let
instill
me
God.
panic.
finish.
Whatever what has Adama got to do in this
Wait, let me finish, ma.
Oh,
she has
Let me
nothing to
finish.
everything.
offer, so she cannot instill panic in us.
Everything.
She
Remember,
cannot.
Wait.
she was in a cabinet before. You got to have that in mind. Remember that she used to be in the cabinet before she was fired.
Then she was thrown out.
Remember that her phone has been hacked. Who hacked her phone? We have no idea who hacked her phone. So we should not take little things. That's what I said. Our people, somebody got there to one can you see the here, give with a sweep under the table. It will even know where that thing will go, how far that warning will go to. You don't sweep little things under the table without dealing with it. If you mention how many mental health situations that we have, I say each one of them have treatment because I know what I'm saying. I'm in US, yeah, and I'm in the health, and I've worked with all these people that you mentioned. They need treatment, and if you don't treat them, get the medication that work well with them, what happened? They start to constitute nuisance in the street, and you have to avoid that. So that's the problem. We're not saying this that we're going to, but we're saying this as citizens so that the government will know, and I know they know, but they will also listen to our concerns. That this is a concern because this is what we did during Simon Ekpa. I know
Honestly,
even
I was distracted. I missed the line of thought of this our brother. Is he saying that people should ignore Ada? Is that what you're saying or what?
yes, that's what she's saying. That
Yes,
and
we
that
should ignore
doesn't,
her.
that she's just
Don't speak for me. I'm here to speak for
okay.
myself.
Okay,
Don't speak
go
for me.
ahead, my dear.
If you
Go ahead.
misunderstood what I said, if you misunderstood what I said, you don't say that is what I said.
My brother, I can see anger in your voice. I think you need to calm down. We are not fighting here, are we?
Let him,
Mazika,
let him
Relax
land
your,
because
relax
I
your,
put the point for him. I'm waiting.
your tone is
Just make your submission.
Mazika, you
my
see,
brother.
when somebody is making a submission, if you do not understand what the person says, you don't use what you already have in mind. Your notion about everything now
Okay,
to
it's
dismiss.
okay, it's okay. Let us hear you. What are you trying to say? Let me
I
understand.
finished my submission. What I said when I was making my submission, I said
I was distracted then. Sorry about it.
yes. What I said was what Adada Rama has been doing on social media gives everybody some, right? That it not ought to be. Whereas that people who are also following her from all the time she has she has been making her broadcast and all that. I could not dictate the lies and all that, and they are still following her. That we are not to be blamed, right? We are not to be blamed for their ignorance and foolishness, right? Now,
Okay.
what I'm saying, then I ended up saying, God has done better for us, saving them out from the government, and now also helping our legal, the people in our legal system, people that will be in charge of our legal system to know the kind of laws to make to checkmate all these excesses. Then I ended up saying, while what they are doing is also on a negative side, that there is also this positivism that I also see, which is helping the government to know the relevant laws to checkmate all these things. That God is also helping us to
The
help.
positivity is the positivity you are talking about is from where?
The positivity is having the right laws,
Okay.
looking at these attitudes now, and to make the positive laws to checkmate all these things. That is what I said. And they are saying that I am defending Adadiorama.
Okay, what you are saying in summary is that there's a positivity from what Wada is doing. Like it's helping USB to draft a law to checkmate things. Is that?
Exactly. When her attitude is not welcomed, right? We cannot totally say that attitude is condemnable in all ramifications, which it is. But then there is also something to learn from what she was doing, what she
Like
is
what?
still doing up to today.
Like
Yes.
what? Like what?
Can we regulate?
I want to learn from you.
Yes. Can we say that from this attitude, should we just condemn it or maybe on a social media and leave it at that? The answer is no. So the positivism there is we go back and make laws to checkmate those kind of.
But don't you think that those things that she's doing will not allow you to stand as a government to even make the law we are talking about?
Exactly.
Mazika, let me ask. Is Adabiarama in USB government now?
She is not in USB government.
Exactly.
And she took listen now, and she said that USB government is a terrorist organization. So how can you now? Do you know how long it will take to fight that singular statement alone before you can ask to draft law? I don't think there's no listen, my brother. And I know what you're trying to say, but there's no positivity. And ask me why. The reason is because most of the things that she is saying on air is detrimental. Like you cannot solve it. You will struggle and toil. You have to work yourself 100 times before you can even see yourself coming out from the condemnation and the evil that she's pushing on you. She don't believe. She said that USB is USB charger. She said that USB is a terrorist. If you want the woman that will come out to see that and cry out that now the Bumajana and ended up telling you that recruiting people to stop within the Bumajana that those ones are terrorists. Go and bring one program of Wadada in past 6 months. Past 8 months, where she talked about Hobos of them as a governor of Imo State. Bring one video.
She has not.
Mazika.
All her target has been all Adadiorama target has been on.
Simon, hold on. Let's hear from our brother, because sometimes we need to. Some people, people like you that have this kind of positive side that you are seeing from Adadiorama, we end up joining Adadiorama. I have somebody that followed me here called Innocent. Many of you, if you are following Adadiorama today, once Adadiorama is live, go on the program. You go and watch her. I'm not giving you to that one. If you want to know the person I'm talking about, there's a guy called Innocent. Innocent Hab is here. Thank you, Innocent. Thank this guy here. Look at him. Just now I mentioned his name. He put a comment. He's watching live. This very guy you are seeing here could be like you before. I don't know you. Don't get me wrong. But he's here. He was here shouting USB. and she reserve with the kind of neutral ground for Adadrama to land for final touch. Then, on attempt to follow Adadrama, this is because he don't have the mental toughness of capacity to comprehend some of the things that Ada is dishing out there. This guy today, day before yesterday, Adadrama was live. Somebody called me and said, Adadrama is making it. Adadrama is in her live broadcast that this guy was there. Come and read his comments. I went there. This guy was telling Adadrama was mentioning names of people that I don't know what he want to do with them. This guy was here telling this guy innocent here was telling mention Kai report too. Don't forget Kai report. For now. He always listen. He's there. He's talking many people. Today, my program telling me saying good afternoon, Biafrans. If you give the guy a chance, now listen, my brother. If this guy happen to find his way to any cabinet, the same thing that drama is doing now, this guy will do it because he has the spirit of chameleon. Oh yeah,
Mazik, I have to go innocent now. Mazik,
I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. From you having neutral, this kind of friendship.
Mazik, because I take exception to that. Not because I'm on your platform. I am not. I take exception to that. I beg.
There's nothing, my brother. Listen, if you want to. No problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I misjudge you. But don't say it because of your platform. My platform has nothing to do with it. If you come here, feel free and it's not about my platform. It's not about me. Biafra is not tied on Kai report. Are you getting me? So the mic is for everybody. It's not because of you are my platform. Am I feeding you? No. So feel free.
Mazik, what I came to do, what I actually logged into do into your platform is not to argue with anybody. It's just to give my own opinion.
We are not arguing. We are trying to understand each
other. Somebody was telling us problem. There is problem. Yes, people are also listening to you. And
there is problem, and we have to solve the problem. You don't sweep the problem under the table.
Let me say this, and I will go out from the platform. Not even Adadio Ramma can instill her activities can instill fear in us in what the USB government is doing. Whatever she likes, let her do. She can never instill fear on us. Thank you very much.
We have allowed this thing, and this thing is not favoring us, man. Oh.
Okay, my brother, thank you so much for your submission. One thing I want to add is this. We are not fighting anybody. We are not, that you join us here, I'm happy to see you. That's not the fact. I'm not here to force word into your mouth. I don't have the right. Everybody, what we need to understand is that we are not speaking because I want to gain something that will be more huge or more different from what you will gain. Are you getting my point? So it's something that this is just like a family discussion that it concerns all of us. That they are robbing my household today does not mean that your own is secure tomorrow. Are you getting it now? Just to add something before you go in what you said, the issue of Adadarama, what she's doing, what the reason why we are calling for people to pay attention on that is not because we drive joy in punishing additional punishment on anybody. But if you are running faster to achieve something that you know that with your strength and your capability, you can achieve this thing within 1 hour. Are you getting my point? Obapora. Within 1 hour, this guy will hot temper. I don't like everyone honestly, but no problem. If you are rushing to get something within 1 hour, and you know that you can achieve it, somebody is somewhere distracting you, and that person's involvement or in that person's distraction, it will now cost you 6 hours. How can you now tell me that the person is somehow helping you? That's your opinion, and I respect you on that. I think we have done justice to that. Please, is there another person that want to say something before we end the program?
Yes, Mazaki, I've not given my submission.
Please, write on.
Yeah. Do you know one of the sympathy that Adadiorama draws on her platform? And the Bicha Soma Jana. and ebushati anya agwụ. And when she keep on saying this, you look as if that USB government is not doing anything. And Adadi Orama knows very well that among all these governments, whether the Ogenkere own or the Mama Dabo own, she knows that the well-recognized one is USB. Look, Nigeria government is not doing anything with Ogenkere or Aru. They know that fully well that these ones that are not a threat to them. They know that these ones are their agents. If you check, how many of them have been called for interview apart from Ngozi Arabreze? Okay, recently now, she had a little bit fracas with a vampire, Vam. But immediately she twisted. She changed immediately and started still attacking USB to tell you that one of the things that I don't know whether it's a lady or a man said that another man was not paid. She had a problem now with Vam. Immediately she twisted again because what she was paid for was to destroy USB and nothing else. It is very obvious. You don't need a soothsayer to tell you that. She changed immediately and started every time terrorism. And someone is being charged for terrorism. And you cannot tell me that Adadi Omarama have not been watching all this, even this our program. She watched it. She hears what we say. That Samoneba is being charged for terrorism. Now you are calling USB and she's still doing it. How can you tell me such a person is not being paid to do what she's doing? She's been paid to attack the government, the sincere government, which is USB. Okay, look at what she's saying. That they wrote there, United States, it is not USB. Some of us will say that it's illiteracy. It is not illiteracy. She knows what she's doing. The problem we have every time we always say, well, leave God. God is doing this. God is going to do. Samonepa went for interview and Chedi came there and told Samonepa something. That little while you will be rounded up. What happened? Samonepa did not take it serious. He felt that it is not part of the normal thing. Or knowing that Chedi is also part of the Nigerian government agent planning to hold him down. What we are saying is that we should stop taking little things for granted if we actually need this Biafra. Many people have lost their life. There are many people that believe in this thing because we don't have hope in Nigeria. Because Nigeria, 1 million years coming, Nigeria cannot ever be good. Our only hope is this Biafra. And if we are serious about it, we should not take anything for granted. We should have mechanism in treating whatever that comes our way, be it whoever it may be. People have died, Mazikia. People have lost their life and people are still dying. Adadi Orama is a pure Nigerian agent. In fact, Adadi Orama is a Fulani agent. That's what she is. Almost also a Fulani agent. Adadi Orama is Fulani Adadi Orama. That's what she is. And okay, look at now, all the old media, all the old USB media, they're not working again apart from you independent ones. Mazugo is no more there. So who is going to be debunking what she's saying for the government apart from some of the independent media brokers we have now? So there is an issue on ground, and this issue should be, because if somebody should come online and put an allegation on the government should also have a media head that was going to debunk it, but we don't have now. It is an issue. This woman must be silenced in one way. If it is to bring down our platform, to report our platform, let it be done. She's causing more harm.
You cannot advocate here on my platform. It's not.
Okay,
it's
I'm
not
sorry,
done.
sir.
It's
I'm
not
sorry,
done, please.
sir.
We are not calling for anybody's platform to go down. The only thing you need to understand is that once somebody attacks, you have right to defend yourself. Do you understand? But preaching that somebody's platform should be attacked, we don't do that here, please. The only thing you need to understand is that USB government have upper hand than me and you, than everybody. If they want me, if the media in USB is the way it is today, because I believe USB government leadership want it to be like that. Okay, they want it to be like that, not because why I say that, because they have up hand to recruit people in the media. They can do it if they want. So please let us. That one is not the problem. I don't think the media is the problem for USB now. If it's a problem, they have what it takes to address it. They are not like me and you. They're not these people that have what it takes to run the government. Even though resources is not there, but at least the technical know-how, the brain, the contact is there. Ada is doing what she's doing. Ada is not Galadima. Yeah, they're very big, very gigantic. I don't know. It's just that nobody has. Just like you now, as you are, my brother. If somebody, let's say, a girl of 13 years, slap you as a man, someone nearby will say, this girl is stronger than you. Without knowing that willingly you chose not to revenge. So that's like if government, by the time we hear that we get to maybe government start feeling the pains, they may retaliate anything. That's why I advise that the number that called you, calling for CS to the guy got reported on FBI. Save the number for. I'm just saying, save the add the amount because government may wake up tomorrow and sue you or come after you. With evidence, video evidence of your conversation with that person, calling for her head and all that, which is not something you can deny. Are you getting the point? Because the video is there. So if you may get a point that you need to provide the number that called you, even if you say you don't know the person, provide the number. The whole world know that you let that woman call you, even from US, and no evil. So you cannot forge and say somebody called you from Uganda. We already know that you must be American. So if the number is fake, of course you have a question to answer. So I just let us just put it out there. Where you're trying to show concern, honestly, I don't see it as a problem. Like USB is lacking debunking, platform that debunking and all that. I don't see it as a problem. If they lack it, they have access, they have what it takes to what Humble Lion is doing and every other person are doing. What is more debunking? What is another way to debunk it than that? It is part of it, but they are not officially government, staff. They are not officially government staff, which is okay. But if government want to make it official, to they know what to do. As simple as that.
Okay. But what we are saying, what I and the other lady is saying is that something have to be done because these people, thank God you agree with us that we cannot say that they are not causing issues. They are causing issues and leaving them. We are just saying based on what has happened before. You understand? Based on what has happened. Chidi came online and told our PM something and we just overlooked it. And today what is happening? And holding PM has caused a lot of damage for us.
But that's my brother. That's where the point you made there now is very right. We might be saying
yes,
the outing of Biafra has affected a lot, both those on the ground, those abroad. It has affected everybody, both those contributors. It has affected. We should not take any single thing for granted, and the government need to know that it's not about them. They should listen to us, the citizens, because we contributed during Namdekalo. We don't know where that is. Simon Ekpa, we don't know where that is. Now we get. If anything happens, then we'll start another one again. Now we cannot continue that route.
So it doesn't work.
We are authorizing them that they need to take action. That's what the citizens want.
I'll make my submission here, Maz. Our sister have just said everything. The government, we don't know how they're working. We believe they're more knowledgeable than us. They know anything, but we, the citizen, is saying that this thing they're taking for granted, they should stop taking it for granted. It is affecting us. It's affecting
My brother,
the struggle.
let me me about that. Like this kind of thing you said now. Why is social we hear this one and say, you see, Machana. They don't even know how our government is working. You see, I know this woman. So the thing is that now it's not about you don't know how they're working. If you have questions, ask them. So you understand? If you have questions, ask them, and I believe they will reply you. Okay, if you like, you are showing concern that the media is not as strong as you expect it to be.
Yeah.
Then that is a concern from a citizen. Then now you cannot channel that. I believe government officials are watching this program, or they will gonna watch it later. They will pick it from there. If it's something that they can look into, they will know how to do what to do about it. You understand?
Yeah.
So there's no issue about that one. If USB innocent, he said if USB is far stronger and greater than then it will protect all citizens. Innocent. Before protecting you, you are talking about people like you are the one. You be like people like you are just like a child that knows that then ijiri aka gị pụta na ama na-agwa mba gị ya challenge godu ụmụ oke ọzọ na-eburu ka ka agba ọsọ mara gị aka agbagarị n'ọsọ mana ọ gụwa bụ ịmakwa odudu be nwoke n'utu ada ya pịa aka n'ike ị na-aghọta imamda bụrụ odudu be gọọmenti n'utu ị na agwa gọọmenti ya maka o si kwụọ ya n'ike ya kwụpịa ya bụ ife gụwa bụ otutu ga-apụgodi because people like you are the problem. Ị na-aghọta ị cannot be ị na-pechie gọọmenti na ahụ na-amị ọbara ị nakwa ajụ ya sị how healthy are you how healthy are you na na-egbu mmadụ ana oke ka kpọpụtara ụmụazị ga-echekwa na ụmụazị ana madam gị bụ nwaanyị isi ọcha na ọkwa ndị terorist ka na-erekrut ị bịa ebe a na-asụ protect citizen wute gịnị ị ga-ajụ nwaanyị isi ọcha gịnị ka ọ na-eme ị na-ekwu okwu na na-egbu mmadụ ị nọkwa ebe a na-akwụrụ ya gasị ada yes ada right on oke gọọmenti si oke ka erekrut ndị ga-echekwanụ ebe ndị ka ọrụ sị na ha dị ma n'oge n'oge nke
terrorist
ị nọ n'akụkụ madam ga na-asị na ndị a na-erekrukwa terrorist ọ bụ ụgwọ bụ na-echekwaba ịnọ na akpọgị terrorist ga-aga ifugo na ọgwụ bụ problem ụmụaja na-ewe gụwa so ka anyị na-ekwu nke bụ eziokwu because afọ gọọmenti ga ebe a dịka ti okobe ya let me just bring it up so that people will see it. It's not as if I'm forcing word in your mouth. People read the comment on the screen. Innocent is here. If USB is far stronger and greater than then they should protect USB protect USB citizens. Okay,
whenever that Dorama seems as if she's losing membership, the next thing she will come with her drama.
Not only that, one thing, somebody all the na van mecha attack or na USB the feature okay? Oh yeah, now gangwa get tactics because he have social media kind of use. Oh wait, this number one way tactics we techniques earlier. This woman, program. I'm just want to use her now for example. Because I've had to make even innocent can testify because of Mama innocent. You can also tell the whole world now. Mama go give me program also apart from Goza Rebels. Like what I know that program they proud of no. However, no make program or no we have high five. Now nearby tata near no more languages. More languages so good. Innocent. Can you bring 4 different programs that has nothing to do with the USB Ogenkere? Like what other time on the time they made program without calling Ogenkere or but USB. If you can you bring 2? I don't think you can even bring 1. Other possible. So my brother, if you me about that,
she has a target. They paid her a particular person.
Yes, the target is there, and she also don't generate any revenue from that because nobody watch it.
Nobody's watching it, and she's not after the viewers right now because she's being paid. She's not after the viewers. She's after we shall see. When Dr. Ngozi was addressing Nigeria, go find that in a day, you watch it. Addressing Nigeria government, she says, we shall see.
We shall see. I know the video you're talking about. She's not for anything Biafra.
No.
At all.
She's not. She's not.
That's gonna make her happy.
It's a woman that know how to call Biafra's terrorist, but have never for once in her video called Nigerian state terrorist. Never. Or the guy chief and Guna I'm not gonna do some people shocked. Or what to be here?
No,
she don't do that.
Yes.
No.
We will never talk about Nigeria anymore.
No, Ebubago. And this Ebubago, do you know that? Let me tell us this thing. Man, this video, how many of you remember the video where she brought that video that she brought out that people are soaking Gary? Definitely, people were soaking Gary or something like that.
Yes. I remember the video.
Yes, we remember that.
You must watch the video. From Caterpillar.
You see? Caterpillar now condemned. She was the one condemning Caterpillar.
Caterpillar, that video. Caterpillar says that thing.
Jesus.
So that is it. Innocent.
That woman is terrible. That woman will look. That's one day for anybody that is underrating that woman. Name no my honor, no zoo. Very, very well. This woman out for you.
I don't know what we are looking for again. And when you have to defend yourself.
And also, I don't think no one else apart from this woman.
One.
I believe him not what we don't assess the activities of this one, the kind of confusion. Emmanuel Makanyama will create a CRC.
Yes.
Maka this woman will create a CRC and a today with this woman. Maka this woman.
It's true.
I know when I say we shouldn't take her serious. We just allow her. No way plus. Manning well law. Are we in country when we're there? And are we going to have a country whereby you don't have freedom of speech? All she's doing that she's speaking out.
The woman, Ima. I don't just understand why it is difficult for some of us to know who this woman is. I have said it before. You can publicly that if you are in it, like now, I'm not supporting you to fall back or fall deep, but if you are in a fall deep and fall back, and you see that why you such an you missed, you listen to say about because you are in for a long journey. The one founding Najo, people like us and Najo, USB, what have you achieved? USB have achieved removing that. It's not easy.
Yes, a very, very big achievement, too.
It's not
one of the highest achievements.
God on fall back how far? Only 2 months. Is it up to 2 months? In that means a break into pieces. So I don't know.
Second.
If I is far better than the one. If I is far better.
Second, the eye.
Okay. Yeah, second. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, you are right. Yes.
You're right. So my people, I think we have done justice to this. Though we did not play the video to the end, though, we still have about 2 or 3 different we have not played. But we have spent 4 hours here. Let us just rest. We may come back later tonight and continue from what we are doing. I have to appreciate all of you that joined me this Sunday, and thanks to Oju, our mommy, and Simon. God bless you. All of you that contribute both on comment section and those that joined us here on studio. May God reward you and bless you mightily. First thing we need to one thing I want us to take from this is that why Ocha is not for Biafra. That's number 1.
Well,
unless you want to lie to yourself, it's up to you. She's not for Biafra. Number 1, just go and write it somewhere.
Yes.
She's not, and she can don't expect her to quit soon. No, she's
No.
a civil servant.
Yes.
That's not. But she's a civil servant. You know what I mean by civil servant?
Yes.
She's a civil servant. So don't think that she's waiting. She's working for her pension.
For a pension,
If you know, you know. So God bless all of us. And please make sure you like the video before you go. See you again. Thank you so much. Thank you, my people. God bless you all.
Thank you,
So you all, happy Sunday.
Thank you.
Happy Sunday, man. Yeah.
Happy Sunday to you.